beat is fire, bro. We're back today, as promised. I got a big ass drink with me today. Bubble gum. I've just been taking little sips at this for my energy. Oh, hold on. Let me get a little taste. That's good. Now, I also have a snack. Gotta show off the stream, bro. Maltesers teasers. Woo! Greedy. Hold on, you know you have to do the mandatory Instagram post. Because you can't just not post it to the story type shit. Bro, where's my stream, bro? Why is it not popping up? Oh, there we go. Yes, King. Let's take a little picture, bro. Let me take a little... Bro, let me get this little thing out of the way. There you go. Goated, bro. Look at that! That shit is goated, bro. Woof! There's little links, bro. Bruh. Nice. Post that to the story. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, bro. So last time we stopped off at Wolfgang finding his body. We didn't really get any further than that because I wanted to leave the thing for today, the actual investigation, because I didn't want to go into the trial just like not knowing anything, because I'd like forget it all like an idiot. Where's the game, bro? Why is the game not working, y'all? Like, what's the point? What is actually the point? Oh, hello. Let's go to... Oh. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. It still pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed, especially when I knew the reason why. Cause of death: when we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss, but this tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and Spotless have equal chance of success. Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks, and withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds.
Lose.
Bullshit rules, who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this. If I can figure out how he died, then everything should fall into place. Alas, poor Wolfgang. The guiding light of the ultimate student snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though, there's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible at first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck with necessity to view the game controls? By the way, the truth you obtain will be logged by your treasure trinket. Just in case you need the reminder. That's all from me. Fairs. Alright, let's chat to everyone.
Hello?
Hello. Winona, you're still here. Hold up. Let me turn this shit down. God damn. This shit is loud as hell. Hold up. Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light. Hold up. Is that like a... There you go. Turn that shit down. Okay? So I can keep the voices a bit loud, but everything else... Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with... Oh, this is... Okay, you can make it a little bit louder. God damn. Too quiet, bro. There you go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hold on. Give me more drink, bro. In fact, hold up. Let me just get a cup, bro. What's up, Umar? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, shit. I almost fell back on my chair, bro. I almost fell back, bro. I almost fell back. God damn. Where's the cup, bro? Nah, this is dusty. This is a dusty ass cup. I ain't used that shit in years, bro. Fuck it out. This one works for me. This one works for me. Is this chair breaking again? I swear to God. This chair is actually just the worst chair ever. Literally, bro. Hold up. Foamed up a bit too much. We gotta wait for it to go down. There you go. There you go. Okay. This fucking chair back to normal so it doesn't fucking break again. I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Alice. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat
It's
that.
simple.
The blackout. Were you with how do you even pronounce that? Ulysses. When it happened. You're not speaking with any sense. There was no power outage. You can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building. Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened? Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall. Really? Not what I expected. This is you. That was a weird reaction. Not what I expected. That was a weird reaction. Uzus and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. As the location mentioned, I assume the entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made sense for that tree area. That was on a separate system, hence why I didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? There's blood on the floor here for some reason. I was west I got looking for. I didn't notice at first use there was restricted lighting, but now to my eyes, time to adjust. It could be more obvious. I pass into the hallway too. Completely missed during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet the blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? I swear I was with Eva. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me? Yeah. Who else? Back when we mistook the dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly. That's different. I never thought it was real. I see. Now we were finally advancing in the investigation. Her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Can we get my transparency mode up? There you go. Oh no, I didn't mean to chat to her.
Terrible.
Because he was the one who was with Winona. The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we should be wise. I think it would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrocuted? Even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him. You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe. Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. I was literally about to say, do you remember the light bulb thing? Whatever happened, it was him. Maybe. Threw the light bulb in the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water's safe. I see. And I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang. Are you all going to? I think I'll observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Okay, what the fuck is that? A taser. God damn. Taser gun, pretty random thing to have lying around a crime scene. That's a pretty normal thing to have lying around a crime scene. I don't trust the guy. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna say nothing about nothing. Ooh, who dares message me? Bruh. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder. Did that mean the taser gun was involved in the murder? And on close investigation, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure the taser guns dispensed some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell when they fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at building guns should know better than anyone else. Ooh. Is he the one who knows guns? I can't remember.
Aye.
Take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something there? Follow the instructions to lift the air. Smells like burnt rubber. Because of that busted generator, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. There is another scent, a real bitter one. Might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol. Indeed, I'm expecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Ooh, I've had my fair share of travels across the sea. I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. So supposedly they have a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from other besides the... Gene's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I won't put it past him. Bruh. I like the little picture they gave us. Odd smell has been added. I didn't even clock the generator was fucking broken. Half the generator's internals had melted away. That still remained was completely singed. This was definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires though? It looks like a bomb had gone off in there. Now that I think about it, during the game tournament. Taking a deep breath, I studied the grip of the controller. Breath pressure as hard as I could. Boom, huh? No, pitch black. There'd been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Oh! Similar to the firework going off someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of a generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that noise, I think. Okay. My assumption is correct. The generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way these two events aren't connected. But I'm also going completely off the memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know exactly where the blackout occurred. We need to find it out. Let's go. Can we leave? How do you leave? I forgot. I've got an feeling I overlooked something. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoa. What is that? Shrapnel. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. They're originally part of the generator. These colors and material don't match though. Nice. Looks like a gas canister. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first before I go near his body. Okay. What did he say? I need to know when exactly the blackout happened. Totally different. Oh, what's that? But no, not that. Knife. A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? On the blade to the water, I can make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. The knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Okay. Can I leave now? How'd you do the little... Ah, there you go. I forgot. What does green, yellow, and blue mean? Wait, there's something you were trying to show me over here. Cord. Ooh, what's this? Hey, there's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just frayed up line with a black substance. The cord been, I couldn't tell. It's probably someplace else, one of the storage rooms. Maybe. It hadn't always been in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulb speakers in a fridge, they've all worked pretty well. So why this cord, extension cord, nice. Nice. It's okay. I don't think the colors mean much of anything.
Hi.
Why did you move over here? It's
The struggle.
You might have been onto something. Y'all might have been onto something, not trusting him. Was there something over here that we didn't see? I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That's why I moved here, to investigate. You want to be hidden in going to the body. In what was a first for the investigation, something other than fear appeared on Ulyss's face. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door. This? Yes.
Seriously?
This is a small piece of scrap metal.
You think?
Even so, it's all part of the crime scene.
That's not important.
Something small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much he could actually document, but he's fixing some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reasons to rely on myself. Thin piece of metal. A good rundown, which means just yesterday Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us, and now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit murder more recently, to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. I was so far in my expertise, let alone my comfort zone. Do you want to inspect him? Ah, holy crap. Did you have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him. I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Mike's gone silent now. Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Leavitt's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times I even hated him for it, but this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. I personally, I think it's Winona. I feel like the Aloysius thing was just like a curveball. But the whole, that surprise. Oh, wait, what if it was a two-man thing? Because Winona said she was with Aloysius and he was moving weird. And Winona was like, I didn't expect you to be with them. Which was just a weird thing to say, I feel like. Because because what that tells me is that she thought about that. She actively thought, oh yeah. Like, he ain't gonna be with them. So we can blame it on him. That's what I'm thinking right now. But let's see. Wolfgang's hand. With the way Wolfgang has something of the platform, it's almost like he had fallen on top of it. Let me see if his palms are scratched. Trickling from under the cup of Wolfgang's being onto the rest of his hand, a strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Is this a burn mark? Looks on Wolfgang's like I saw the same thing. Mark is actually to extend on the arm.
Hello.
Let me see. I like how her default voice now just hello. Burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them? There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I think is the generator.
Really true?
By the generator. The thing is clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died. I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp too. Exactly. I think Wolfgang received those burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As to the actual place he got burnt, we have to try and find out ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. I forgot how much fucking reading this game is. They really feel the need to, like, talk through everything. As Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Maybe it got placed there. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the side of his neck was a massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored. Right, how did he get this on the side of his neck? Nothing about it since I have it. Might sound morbid, what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? Could a body really decompose this fast? It could or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature? Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like this boiling room. Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone-deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I saw something else on his body, near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot? Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. I'm thinking. Oof. We're doing big thinking out here. The skin around the dot always been faint. It reminds me of a popped pimple, the sort that you could easily inflict on yourself. Do you think it's related to the murder? It might not be. Judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so you may as well keep it in mind. Check out the body. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang died was odd. What are the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence, the one spot where he could kneel over like this? Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. The blazer. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water has seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric, huh? As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket, though it was so completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against the body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the water spots could fall apart immediately. And I found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it? A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this has probably used a low-quality pen. Although, while I'm on the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door. Ooh, secret little meeting. Does it read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here. Could that someone be the culprit? 8:15, that's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang... Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. So the insights Wolfgang's movements before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at the time. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 45 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall, saying our commitment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky, because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. Why? Oh my god, I fucking hate shit like this. I hate it. I hate it. I'd rather keep this very important piece of information between the two of us and actively make ourselves look worse and make our jobs harder. And I hate it so much. At least for now. A suspicious note.
Anyways.
This thing about a secret, what do you think that means? Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail, huh? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had. A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here. But I had Wolfgang's. But I had his blackmail, so what was... I don't get it. I don't get it.
What could it be?
I hate this Damon dude, bro. I hate him. You didn't see the super obvious danger of meeting here alone, or he did realize that he just didn't care. Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, the reason for coming might have less to do with integrity and more to do with desperation. Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail. It would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. That I could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we moved back to the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. They want us to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, but because of what I said earlier, the victims lost in whereabouts are the best place to search for clues. Let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were 2 other matters. 1, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and 2, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, but as I began to pull away the rest of it open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped, are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure the lock was on the inside and not the outside.
Is that really true?
I wasn't able to flip a doorknob by unscrewing it. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. Back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like a doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room. I know that makes me sound stupid. It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. All right. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you had to do was lure them in and close the door behind them.
Moving on.
You need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation begins. Right, let's go. Okay. Why can't I leave? What? I think my game glitched. I think my game didn't know what to do in that situation, bro. As a million questions wrapped through my brain, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out some of the storage closets first. Why? I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug. It's a frayed tip. Red black substance. Had the internal end been severed off, and was the cord burned afterwards? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else, one of the storage rooms, maybe. The extension cord we should confirm.
However,
okay. But first, you want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help. Fair. All right. I want to talk to Cassidy first, then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Okay. What's up? Finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Hey guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly. Here we go, sweep down on hold. I have a really important question. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up. Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house. There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and the 3 of us. Something on your mind? Doesn't the matter happen in the boiler room? Wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? That's a good point. Didn't even think of that. She's totally right. You did think of that. I'm pretty sure you said that earlier.
Right.
So what was the groups again? Jet and I explored Closet B. Storage Closet B. That's why I called on the map. Does she mean the map of Tozu Trinket? What other fucking map would she be talking about? That trinket, sure enough, Closet B. Explored. I don't give a fuck.
I see.
In that case, I'm sorry. C. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet fit to those perimeters is Closet C. Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's. She must be inside storage Closet A. She's Mark and Jean inside storage Closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Damon, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room, huh? When Kai told us the party peeps about Wolfie, you said you 2 went inside the boiler room. The heck did you do that for? You're supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not acting suspicious on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside. Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Did you go back outside? Check out what the people next door are doing. I had the running. Didn't have to do a flashback for that. Weird. I don't remember any footsteps. I do.
Really?
Meh? Eva, did you really? I heard them from while Grace and I were investigating the storage closet room next to yours. I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damon? It's Damon, and yeah, they came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see where the person was running from. Phew, really? Could have just chased off. I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room or something like that, when you scared a murderer was hiding inside, what I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? That's a good point. In a situation like this, you'd kind of assume it's a murder thing. So wouldn't you want to chase the murderer to see who they are? Rather than run to the body? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would want to be running down the street hallways alone in the dark. Unless, maybe they were looking for a backup generator. I doubt that's it, considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene. The sisters were probably the killers. I mean, fresh off committing the murder, fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Footsteps. This mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me. 'Tis all a day's work. She didn't even do anything. That's why she's got it, though. Alright, let's check these. Storage room A. Yeah, this storage closet A. Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something caught my eye. Eh? Eva, look. There's a rolling pin here and handprints on it too. What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose. Look, can you see how these handprints are at the base of the pin? You're not rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would have been clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end, opposite the handprints. Can you see it? Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent, that's definitely not a coincidence. Could this pin have something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to punch it, knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into the closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? I mean, if the first that's kind I heard with the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin, Grace and I would have seen them. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs? If they were out in the hallway, why didn't you use that as their chance to escape? Sure about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? Lines up so well. Maybe it was Grace.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Maybe she's the killer. You never know. You sure there's nothing else in here? Nothing else in here for me? Okay. Where was I? Yeah, sorry. Oh, it actually tells you if you just walk up to it. Okay, my fault. Ooh, just E.
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet B. Right. Cassidy chair. Do you see that? See what? The box in the corner over there. Confused, I tend to see which point. This is... I think I know what that is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout. Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator. If this closet had it, the other generator, the only people entered this room, and they're the people who brought the power back. I'm surprised those who actually know how to navigate a generator. Be all there is to this closet. Then we've got storage closet D. I already did storage closet C. But I guess you can see in a sec if I actually gotta do that shit.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what we can find in here. Weird. I think I see something behind these pallet boxes.
Jeez.
So they really are here. What is here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord as still in the boiler room. The only difference is these have the other half intact. Recently compared to other kinds of cords, the fact that these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these clods for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction.
So...
Yeah.
Let's leave. Oh, that's Just Eat notification getting me hungry now. On stream pizza. On stream. Would be a devious time. Would be a devious time. Let me get my little chocolate bar out. This was the closet Kai and I explored. Oh, yay. Oh, Oh. Let's get a good look at its contents in the dark. We're seeing it now. Doesn't need to be anything important here. I think we can move on.
So,
Yeah.
The rolling pin. Because there's no doubt it brings a case.
Anyway.
where?
Man said, where? What does that even mean, where? This has to be a bad idea. There are things in this hall I still need to investigate. What do you mean?
Yep.
I already got. Let's go in here and get testimonies.
Weird.
Stop.
Because they're very funny. I'm not allowed in there. Hey, what? What? He said go get more testimonies, but then won't let me in the boiler room.
Weird.
Stop.
Whoa! That did scare me a little bit.
Interesting.
Wow, that was easy. Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous?
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous
No.
earlier. Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyways, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight, so you should calm down. Easier said than
Well,
done. Well, I've already investigated really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about the stuff anymore. Just focus on
Listen to
people's
me.
testimonies. Come on, you if you want. I'll be fine.
weird.
Stop.
I think that would be like, bro. I don't know if this is weird, bro. I'd love to date someone who just scares me all the time, bro. I don't know. I think, what the fuck do you want me to look at? I looked at everything, bro. What else is there to see? I'm meant to be collecting testimonies and you won't let me do it. I was with you. And you won't let me in here.
Weird.
Stop.
Do you have something else to say?
Interesting.
Same conversation.
No. Moving on. Well, listen to me.
How about you? You and Grace, you and Kai. That's definitely the order. What the fuck else am I meant to be looking at? We already looked in here. I mean, I can go back inside them for some reason. What? Let's check this one. Maybe there's something else in here.
Where?
What? Guys, I'm very confused. Guys, I'm confused. Underground hallway. Oh yeah, won't this like tell you where there's things to do? I guess not. There's something specifically in here, I think. Close open window. What do you mean close open window? Why won't you let me in here? What? I've done everything. Let me check all 4 of these again.
Weird.
Come again?
Correct.
His name is also weird. The name.
Thinking.
Extension cord is a weird
You
name.
see?
This cord's uneven extendable. They were like those dining tables you could pull apart.
Rage.
Worst name ever. Is that it? I will never understand the orientation when I come out of those rooms. What the fuck? What else do you want me to do?
Weird.
What? It's gotta be one of these 2. Either that or my game's bugging right now. She's green. And I think when they're green, that means they have nothing else to say. And like you're done with that character. I'm gonna Google it. Put it on mute. Oh, what's this? Okay, wait, I might have found something. Wait, no, I haven't. Bruh. This fucking walkthrough literally only goes up to the death. Oh, there you go. I'm just an idiot. They'll talk about it. Blah 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 blah. So he gets the rolling pin. Never mind. I guess I'm never gonna know. So what? So he found the rolling pin. And she was like, cool then, let's leave. And that was it. Okay, what about the other storage closets? I don't want to go back too far because I already know that he's like... Closet A. I'm very confused. Get the fuck out the way! God damn! And let's go. Did you ever find everything? Yeah. Okay, let's go. What the? How have I ended up forward? I tried to go backwards. I don't... Oh my god. I really don't know how to use the YouTube player, bro. Anything weird about this room? Yeah, weird. What? Bro. Eden's Garden. Chapter 1. Stuck in basement. Might be because you haven't investigated the blood on the floor in between the door of the boiler room and the closet doors. Oh, get the fuck. I hate this fucking ad. I hate it. It's always in my way. Why is every antivirus in your way all the time? Okay. Okay. Apparently there's a blood stain like here. On the there you go. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seems to be on the pool right around this particular spot. Dried blood like in the boiler room.
Correct.
You notice the blood in there? I noticed you noticing it. See? So, who do you think left all the blood behind? Can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood. So the only possibility we're left with is the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. If you think there's blood here, would you have pointed it out to me, huh? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out. Thanks. Okay. Now can I leave? Really? Damn. As Eva and I emerge from the basement and we look out, right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall, standing next to her. Sup, guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently. I think we all have.
Kidding.
Well, yeah, the second scene says it's bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Hold on. This she you're referring to is Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's door ever since she kicked us out. Grace has been blocking out to Wolfgang's door. What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start any moment. That's what I'm trying to tell him and everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went into the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, we're not going to let this slide. We got to get inside the dorm room, so we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something, performing a brief inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke her ego until she eventually retreats. If you want, you can join us. The debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns. I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along? Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Since she's just afraid of her talent being mocked. No sweat, have fun with Jet and Mark. Goodbye. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then? Yeah, let's not waste any time. Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Sure. I wasn't going to admit to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'd probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she might be right around the corner. Ugh. Wait, what do you mean she might be right around the corner? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? I thought he was trying to hint to something there. I don't think he was. Wait, Cassidy. Wait, why are you guys standing here? Why are you... What? Oh, there she is. What are you doing? Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in. Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question. He isn't coming in either. Why not? I want to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room. Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business, except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which include his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you? As in you've searched the room, high and low. Want to know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves. You think I'm lying? There is a chance you could be, unfortunately. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see. Also, could this be considered breaking the rules? Tozy wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair. Even if it isn't, what are you going to do? I'll report it to Tozu, huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him right now? If Tozu agrees to this is sabotage. You might call Mara to help. It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. We want to investigate our dorms. If anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth, and then stepped away from the door.
Okay.
What's this game about? This is a dangan dupe. That's basically it. It's just a dangan game. But this is a fan game, so it's a little different, but it's a little cool. Hold up. Let me pour myself a brand new beverage. Brand new beverage. Hold up. Hold up. Pour straight into the glass now. Ooh. Good pour. Good pour. Not much fizz up. I know y'all can't see, but you just gotta trust me on this one. Just imagine it. Good pour. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Thanks, Grace. What's your favorite beverage? Oh. It's between two. Oh. I'm gonna have to say a Monster Chaotic or a Rubicon Raw Apple and Guava. That shit's so good, King. That shit is so good. That shit gonna make me calm right every time I have one. This is so good, bro. Yeah, what are we doing in here? Maybe they smashed. Maybe that's why she didn't want us to see nothing. Right, anticipate the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, not messy, just really casual. A room that had clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. Maybe she fell in love with him. She wanted a piece. Wanted a scoop. Sounds tasty. It is tasty, bro. Just. Clothes. Clothes are scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about this looks suspicious. Cinderella, maybe. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong to the room originally. Oh yeah, they did sleep in the same dorm, I swear. The calendar. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. Alright, you cool. I was just curious. As an intricately patterned couch side by side here, red chairs. Way. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with the catalogue of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system, although some are about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read all of these, or were they just all for show? How about you stop getting in this man's business, bro? Is there anything else to take a peek at? Desmond, I need to talk to you about the gun. What's up, Damon?
Easy enough.
Can you check something out for me in here or in the boiler room? I've had a taser gun in there. I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong, this taser gun was used. Might be a clue to the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we talking about is a big deal, huh? Yeah,
All
since you're
good.
scared of guns, no sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up. Got you. What can I interact with? You.
Ugh.
Weird, not here for that, my ass. Hey. Normally you should be meeting my eyes.
It.
I know you suspect me, I can tell by the look on your face, but I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Get a grip on yourself. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy, happy, sick, huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang plans to attend the tournament, why did he say the opposite yesterday? Ooh. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine.
Learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast. What? That's seriously what he meant?
Okay.
Yeah, which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean. He eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in the room looked neither golf nor law related. Okay, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down the guy and partner with him instead, because he needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed by it. He smile said as such. But I walked out the door anyway. Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How did he wind up in the boiler room? Maybe because he was using it as his... He was never sick to begin with. That's what I was just about to say. Maybe he was fibbing. Maybe he was telling lies. Fibs and lies, bruv. To hide anything for a guy so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Oh my god, we just saw this. You don't have to remind me, please. Wolfgang, maybe he wanted to shield Grace from the information he couldn't handle, or maybe he just didn't want it to know. Whatever reason, Wolfgang Akaya deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Let me chat to you. What were you doing, Eloise? Not that I think it was you. Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Can we talk for a second? Okay. Just because someone stood up. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
Simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right? No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. Well, you were only alert to the matter because of Tozu's announcement. I see. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, he's never experienced a blackout in the courtyard. Both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. That's all I could find. Why Grace was so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head in the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's what Eva said she was going. Yeah, it must be a tingle like they smashed and she didn't want them to like catch on. But I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a problem at all. I think if Wolfgang got sauce like that, if he's got saucy sauce, then he should use the saucy sauce. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone in here. Anything important? Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Matt are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. See if I can make those two talk. Good luck. Let's chat to Mark first. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate. I just came in to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. The investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet Spyro was stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing? I heard people already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. They might say that if you find out you've ditched the investigation. Yo, hold on! Jet called us to us and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space. I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Huh? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together, out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. That's kind of crazy. Oh god, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think he'd be hanging out so much?
Always stick together.
Come on, broski, back me up here. Time. Uh-huh. What time did the murder happen? 9:35 a.m.? Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock on top of the music pad, huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout, so now it's frozen whatever was displaying before it lost power. That confirms my suspicions. The blackout and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ Padlock, nice. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's because I was with you, huh? Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. Okay, where were you? Where were you?
Yeah.
Is it me? Is there something funky about this place? What? I don't know, man. Something kind of feels off. I can't place why, though. It's bugging the crap out of me. Sounded like he was being uncomfortable here. I guess I can't blame him. But the things we have taken the attention somehow are now reminded Wolfguy died right under our noses. You're not going to ask him for a little thing? Cassia clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She might have... She did not spend a lot of time doodling this. What the fuck gives you that impression? First time we ever get together is to try to buy a murder. Oh, the tournament later occurred at 8:35. That's within the same hour. Taking a look at the whiteboard, yeah, I can see why the chiller codes attacked so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place. 2 preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. It could be a more perfect time to strike. Sick. Kai. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Winding aside, he did make a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier. Did Tozu abstain to fix the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything. Oh yeah, Damon, whilst you're here, I'm thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard. This is when we were in the storage closet?
Seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like a person was wearing socks. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Thinking about it, what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor, and...
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. If you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look for a person with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone could be wearing socks. The person probably moved their shoes for that reason.
Sucks.
Just our luck. I'm trying to look, like, because he said something's changed. Kitchen. Look at the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there doesn't seem anything out of ordinary except, the knife block. There was a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water, that can't be a coincidence. Oh shit, that was everything. Look at the time. I dare we say we ought to get the class trial started soon. That's 20 minutes from now sound. Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial? Damon. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigating is almost over. We need to find each other 3. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies. The other 3?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana. Alright, calm down. Desmond said they're in the courtyard, alright? And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's look at Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic. I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety has been bubbling up, although... Okay, cool. Nice. I don't actually know where the laundry room is. I guess we'll figure it out. Is it down here? The janitor's closet? It won't be over there. I don't know why I thought there'd be a little hallway down there. There you go. Alright, if Desmond tells the truth, then Diana should be in here. Oh, I forgot about Diana. She was so cool. What's up, Diana? This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Dinah's standing there with her back pressed up against the walls, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in worse shape than before. Dan, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough. Investigation gonna end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I see.
Was you alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah.
Sorry.
Just wasn't feeling it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked the questions I wanted to. Thanks. Yeah, it's her. It's her.
So,
Think she was acting with it all? No better than the others. That's a complete lie.
where?
We still in the courtyard. We don't know because we feel it for ourselves. Yeah, she definitely did that shit. Either that or she was doing something embarrassing, bro. Okay, courtyard. Bang, hit moves. Chico, the larger girl, was comforting the smaller girl, completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal the pair of fluffy eyes. I don't know. What were you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues? Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
On.
Okay, well, did you at least know anything suspicious? It could have been a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's the most real life test about anyway. A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
Hmm? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back up from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway. That's all my saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you ready on your way to the tournament, Miss Kyra? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right. My apologies. What about you? Are you going to your tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assume he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of that conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering. What my head acting and all. Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was looking to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think?
How should I put it?
Definitely, okay. I'm just a little after the morning announcement, I can tell with confidence. 10 past makes sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to head to the pharmacy. So Wolfgang, look, you looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing seemed weird, did you? Grace told me earlier, either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth and Wolfgang just got out as a liar. I could probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 10 a.m., she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move, hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 10 a.m., 8:10. Fetch quest. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though he did watch you and your buddies pass by. You
How
saw
should I
that?
put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's
Too
right.
much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here actually maybe behind it. So we can solve it. Here we go. That's... Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your drink can zap you anyways, just get me one. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead so she can all
Listen to
catch up.
me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Oh shit, my booty hole clenching right now. My booty hole's clench. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we locked in. Eventually, everyone had shown up. How are you guys
It's me.
feeling? Words wouldn't do it justice. Feeling pretty bad. Tell you how I feel when I don't even know how I feel. I'd rather we say the talking for the trial. The trial. Just a few moments' time, we were going to be down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, only using our words. Damn it. Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the tales that he's
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept dying around the room. Did you check
Right.
the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing. Blast what?
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground. Not again. Hold on to something. Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
I guess we've got to cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy.
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna
It is
die.
how it is.
If you're going expecting to fail, chances are you
Game
will.
over, man. Game
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone
Are we
else
ready?
astray? If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of
Do you
14.
think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side. Guys, we have to lock in. There is absolutely no way. If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Good shout. I don't trust you anymore, Dana. Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the
What
killer.
did you say?
A message for the killer. The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
I
Huh?
want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Dana's pleas, no one
Come
came
on.
forward. If someone determined enough to do all this, since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the
Dumbass!
killer. Don't forget that punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Grace spat out the words and disappeared into the opening of that tree. Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. Beyond that, we returned around Saturday. There was no book trial awaiting us, no faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. It was the same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, echoing sounds as the chunky machinery, and yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. That's crazy, bro. Sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I'm gonna be dead one day. One day I'm gonna be dead. Y'all gonna have no more streams, no more videos. Should I just make like a bunch of videos in preparation for my death, and then when I die, you guys will have like another year of content? That would be great. I heard on there's no way I could place my faith. There's no way I can come to the correct solution. Our survival depends on me. This dude, bro. This dude is actually unserious, bro. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall. The doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody called an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja
Isn't this
vu.
lovely?
Feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. Huh? How insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how done it mystery, I'm truly curious about today's trial.
Yeah.
Will yield. I just remind myself our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for
The
your name is
show
written.
must
Come
go
on
on.
now, hop to it. I'm so excited. I can barely wait a second longer. I really
Oh,
don't want to do
crud.
this. Okay. I've forgotten a lot of the controls. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozy, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we
Right,
can't
guys?
give up.
You can solve this case, so come on, let's go. For Wolfgang, although words elicited nods from other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. Expression I couldn't recognize, unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that doesn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted. The events today proved we were at its mercy. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Yes, save Marsha. One more time. Just be sure. Let me view my trinket. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick, yeah. Real quick, yeah. Real quick, yeah. I don't even know why I'm bothering to look. It's not even going to help me out right now. I just need to wait and see. Class trial in session. There you go. Let's get this started.
Shall we?
Confirm advanced text. Skip text. I'm gonna completely forget this shit, bro. I can't lie.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
I'm assuming I can check my truth words midway. Okay. Just familiarizing myself.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
Okay.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives... Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about
deserves
this.
justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
I got 2% on my battery though. Hold up. Hold up. Before trial start though. Hold up though. Hold up though. Let me get this shit. Hold up. I'm gonna disappear. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, bro. Bro, that's crazy. I think he's in a better place now. You gonna make me cry. You gonna get me emotional, bro. What you talking about? About some next better place, bro. Chill. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Oh my gosh. You were telling me how to play this, bro. My hair's too long and he's getting my shit either cut or braided, bro. One of the two. Ow! Oh, I crossed my legs wrong. I think I just exploded one of my nuts, bruv. Whichever
one of you
Oh, I
sick
forgot.
bastards did this.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's English. Ugh.
Whatever it takes, No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
She fucking loved this dude.
You really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
How the hell can I stay calm when that bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line? Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
No, literally. That shit went by so quick, bro.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
Yep. And me.
And Mark.
He's a real
Damon and
science
I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
What?
What the
About
heck?
Grace?
Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with all?
Okay, let's shut up now. Let's shut up. Wrong game. Not Zero Escape. Shut up. If this movie, I can probably make an educated guess. How affected to...
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
Okay.
If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace checked storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Ladies. Let's chill, all right? How about we sort this over dinner at my place? Huh? Ha!
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
I mean, if you really want me on my knees, then we could sort something. Chill.
Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Ulysses. Damn, what a name.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Oh, that's true, though. Mouth farting.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how I'd be talking. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, mommy.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context.
Okay.
As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Okay.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point?
I bet he was acting a certain way.
Maybe he said something that stuck out to you.
I bet something stuck out for her. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
Oh, they had some trouble getting to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
Oh, you're a day, okay.
The morning of the murder. This morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Okay. Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Huh?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Okay. She withheld information.
That she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah.
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
So Sloan and Grace is telling us too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to misread something straight. Lock in. Blood spots. Fetch quest.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Cassidy's right.
Oh wait,
Yes,
I tried.
that's one.
I tried something else. Wait, I tried something else. Wait, I tried something
Why
else.
don't you tell
Wait, I tried to do
everyone
something
the
else.
truth, Grace?
I tried to do like the. Oh, I think I tried to do the fire bullet. Yeah, I did something completely wrong. Muffle. I tried to do something completely different.
Hallways.
We should have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't
Okay, let's go to carried and then let's say Toshiko's fetch quest.
Fine.
Wait.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Oh! Oh! It doesn't pause. Okay, good.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
So one's blood spots, toes you
What
tablet.
if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're
Yeah,
not
sounds
helping.
I feel like if I can use Toshiko's one to say he wasn't carried because he was walking at some point.
Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
What the fuck?
That,
What the
or Wolfgang
what
never
the
told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he
I
said.
hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Hurry up. Watch this be wrong as well.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Wait, does Toshiko's thing even say? Done before 8 AM to Yeah, this could work. Oh no, it does pause. You have to wait for the voice line to end.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Fuck!
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
That was my fault because I clicked the wrong side of the mouse. Come on, 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 come on.
Maybe Wolfgang was...
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
I searched it down to make sure I hit it. Because apparently there's like a pixel you need to hit.
It's true Grace's testimony isn't consistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Okay.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
Although I left, yes, I remember now.
She had developed a headache, so I went to the trip itself went fine. I found myself face to face with
Wolfgang?
Hold the phone!
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to
Naughty,
be?
naughty.
To go to the boiler room.
I'm lost.
I have to answer. Oh, shit. Suspicious note.
This is it.
Got it.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks, but some parts are still legible.
Secret 8
This
p.m.
mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Hey, when they low-key hating on your goat, but they're low-key right.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not—
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well,
Yep.
if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
That reason I pull you all to speak with the person that you got, even if the person... Blah, 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 blah.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
Hold up. Wait, I need to reply to this email real quick. Nice. Calm. I'll reply to that in a bit. In fact, I should reply to it now. Actually, that's an important email. All right.
If the obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm not finding that shit. I had to reply to an email for my accommodation. They were like, oh, we need your booking number. I'm never gonna be able to find that shit. So that's not my business. I'll have to look later. It's gonna be deep in my emails. Yo, what's up, Two Fleurs? Good to see you.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, if you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone of Wolfgang's already guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow in my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's mail, how do I know I don't suddenly change their tune? I was literally... Is this a dangan? Bro, it's literally Eden's Garden, bro. You literally asked for this. You literally asked for this, bro. You literally said, bring back Eden's Garden. I said, I'm bringing it back. I want to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, well, it's all the same. It's all the same people, man. It's all the same people. It's all the same. Okay, we are a collective. We are a collective. So if someone recommends something, you all recommended it. I was cool to do it, yeah, but no one's playing that. No one's playing no quality, man.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Nah, not his.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should all have been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is...
If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would you be just as forgiving? Why the fuck would you play the game without Celeste? Because, I mean, it's not like the other Dangans have Celeste in it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So they have, it's not, you know, I tried playing some Actual Life last night after stream. They just won't. Me and Celeste won't talk to each other anymore. I think I forced it too much. I told you guys I shouldn't force it. Now I forced it too much. Now they don't want to fucking talk to each other. Okay? So we have to give them some time. Just give them time to chill. Okay, chill out with other people. And then we can keep going on. You can't be forcing it. You can't be forcing it.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone...
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I actually hate this dude Damon so fucking much. I hate him. I hate him. It's like those few moments in dangan where... Oh, what's his name? I forgot his name. The guy we play as in Danganronpa. Those few moments where he should say something, but then he doesn't, and it comes back to bite him. But he doesn't do it that much. That's all Damon does. Oh, but if I tell them, then they might react a very slightly negative way. So I'm gonna hide it from them. So then when they find out, they'll react in an even more negative way.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah, it's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you. Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot. Stranger than you...
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
It's gonna be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him to the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they're gone wrong. Toes it have the 2 storage closets in Wolfgang's hands.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Okay.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Okay.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
They don't make sense.
So it's definitely not the truth. Wait, I'm trying to read my fucking truth bullets. Why wouldn't it pop up?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
What?
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Why won't my... What?
Not just that.
I'm gonna try
There's
replugging
blood
in my
on the
keyboard.
boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up
I
on
literally just
Wolfgang,
can't check my truth
stabbed him
bullets right
from
now.
behind, and
I need to know
the
which...
rest is history.
What they specifically are, because these don't seem related to me.
Villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know...
Blood spots,
ended
maybe?
it.
They don't make sense.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The blood spots
The bloody knife
doesn't
is way too big
really
of a coincidence.
contrast
It was
anything.
floating in the water right next to him.
Cozy tablet
Not
doesn't
just that.
really either.
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Maybe storage closets?
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
There's not what?
It all makes sense.
Oh shit! I'm running out of time. Wait, I didn't even notice. Wait. The blood spots doesn't actually contradict anything they're saying. Maybe he would say, oh, but the blood spots were dried by that point. But I can't see if that's actually what he'd say. The storage closets. What about the storage closet? What does he want to say about the storage closets? The storage closets. There was a rolling pin in there, but that doesn't really contradict anything. Especially if that's not what he's going to say. Tozu tablet, all that really says is the time of death. And what's the other one? His hands. I think his hands, maybe. You could use his hands to say that there couldn't have been a confrontation because his hands were fucked
Is this
up.
really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Oh, fuck!
Not feeling what you're dealing.
I need to rethink my approach. I don't
Is this
know.
really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Storage closets? I'm going
It
to try
was
that on
floating in the water.
confrontation.
And along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
No.
Not feeling
I just
what you're
realized
feeling, bro.
confrontation doesn't really mean what I think it does, because I was hitting it with like there was a struggle, but confrontation doesn't necessarily mean that. So that was actually
Is this
pointless.
really how you...
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
It was floating in the
water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Yeah, it was probably
sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Stabbed him from behind.
I'm having a hard time.
But how does that
understanding how
not
that's
contradict
relevant.
it? Because you could say, yes, there's bloodstains, but there's no visible blood wound.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang
I
died?
genuinely don't know.
bloody knife
These are
is way
not
too big of a
related
coincidence.
and in the slightest. And I
It was
can't
floating
check.
in the water right next to him.
I legitimately can't check.
Not just that.
For some reason, the controls
There's
won't work
blood on
anymore.
the boiler room floor.
and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Alright, we're cooked.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
How the fuck did that not hit,
The
bro?
rest is history.
That's crazy, bro.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So,
That
does!
defeat the possibility of
Wait.
a confrontation.
No, that does work, though. He had nowhere else to run but the boiler room. He could have run into the storage closet. Right?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big. of a
Okay, nothing
coincidence.
happens if the... But I'm
It
at
was
one more
floating in the
fail.
water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
What is he trying to say? I don't know. What does he want to say about each thing? Why the
It
fuck
was
won't the buttons
probably a
work?
sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when
Wait.
they, you know,
Wait.
ended it.
Let me
It don't make sense.
take the fucking headphones off. Because this music's starting to piss me the fuck off. I don't understand this. So I can fight back on confrontation. I can fight back on stabbed from behind. And I can fight back on ran to the boiler room. Wolfgang's hands. They were burned, but they were burned in a really particular way. But that doesn't mean anything here. It's not really proof of a confrontation. Wolfgang's hands. What's the other one? Bloodstains. No, that doesn't mean anything here. And then the Tozu tablet. What did the Tozu tablet say? I don't remember. I'm gonna try it on stabbed behind because maybe the Tozu tablet says that there wasn't no stab wounds.
Think Wolfgang died?
That's literally the only thing I can think of. But I can't check if that's what it says because my F buttons don't want to work anymore for some reason. I don't know if that's a glitch or done on purpose to like stop you from finding out too much, or...
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
Jed, you talk a lot about them, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I
figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial.
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wait.
Is that what we should be worrying about in the killing
Not everyone
game?
has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire or a hot iron.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So...
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiara...
Ooh, now this I know. Corona paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Ooh.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking, some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but...
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's...
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
We're trapped inside a building, though.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and...
Nay.
No.
Those burns were fresh. If he had these scars before...
But
If those marks...
Not necessarily. The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
I tried. The idea sounded ridiculous when I thought back to the boiler room. Was it right? If that object into consideration. Spot selection. It would be this, right?
Last I recall.
What the? I didn't click that. I didn't click that. That's not what I clicked. I clicked this.
This is it.
No, this game's not
Ulysses,
fair, bro. This game's
since you write
hitboxes are
everything
so
down,
fucked up for
you
no
have a description
reason.
of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yeah.
So?
The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Tell us what's going on. Go. Never even saw her. I don't want to go through this entire flashback again. I don't care.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either.
I woke up first.
Okay, flexing.
Yeah, she did.
No need to mention
anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator...
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Whoa!
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Should I make me look like an idiot? If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she lets try to go off track. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Cycle truth blades. Sometimes the students will dislike your arguments so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this a rebuttal showdown. During a rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Swipe. It's key to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction the button is pressed. Slash diagonally, press two keys at the same time. To be sure to pay attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. Every time you... This is so fucking stupid. Why would you do this? Every time you strike a white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument as seeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show your opinion is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you'll advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly left click. Now to the meat of the duel, Truth Blade. Similar to non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click to slice them apart with a Truth Blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct Truth Blade equipped. Now, let's not keep Winona waiting any longer to battle. I really hate this about Danganronpa games. I really, really, really hate it. They can't just have debates just exist. They can't just give you the tutorial, have it be that. They always have to add shit. It always has to be, and it's always overly complicated shit. It's always overly, why can't you just... I hate it. I hate it so much. Footsteps, DJ padlock, blackout. What? Wait,
While
what?
the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Okay.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Okay. Wait, what? Crosswords, wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. I don't... Okay, wait, 4 days. 4 days.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it.
Wait,
Not
what?
the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Wait, what? I'm trying to focus on too much. I really don't get how I'm supposed to rebuttal that. The blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves the two events are connected.
What about the blackout?
It must be like the timing,
building
right?
May very well have lost
DJ
its
Padclock.
power at any point before or after the murder.
I'll
It must be
control
this
those words!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet.
Well, Mark,
Is this true? There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already
just
said it
answer
better.
with a yes.
Yes.
In any case, the matching times for the destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I tested the water. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying.
No, but there was the frayed thing.
And the surrounding miles are
Maybe
scorched.
that's related?
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not...
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed.
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Generator really unrelated to the case, but the timing of the blackout is too half. It can't be a coincidence.
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, You can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Yeah,
Here
okay.
I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from?
Good question. Maybe it belongs to someone here. Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has their own stuff, DJ, whatever. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond. Huh?
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. Who's Desmond is lying? His talent, his charisma, his blackmail. His talent?
A marksman is obviously going to have a tape.
Like I said.
I need to find a different approach. How the fuck would I know blackmail? It has to be charisma, right? No, it's his blackmail.
Now's not...
How would I know his blackmail?
I got it.
How would I know that piece of information?
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at his hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious,
I
don't you
completely
think?
forgot she told me that piece
Leaving
of information.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Ooh.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest people. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religion.
Enough talking
The
about
religiously
consoles.
inclined.
Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Okay, let's lock in. Taser gun blackout.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
I don't really know.
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer.
Wait, what's a blue thing?
The taser gun came from his room.
Is that this? Or I can
had
like
no idea the gun
nick it?
even existed.
I was barely in my door to begin with. Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
but
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention.
attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call
What?
it reverse psychology.
So how do I use a
sprinkle in
blue thing?
little helpfulness,
How do I use a blue thing?
and
Oh yeah, I
suddenly
still can't check because my
everyone
F buttons
trusts
just
you.
don't work.
When the murder happened,
Is Desmond innocent? Well, I'd love to know. Could you show me my F buttons? No? Oh, that's nice. Real helpful. Really appreciate that. What was Grace's testimony again? Oh, yeah. That was him coming out as sick. So what would be... in this version? I don't really have one. I think I have to say Ingrid just because Ingrid's cool. But other than that, everyone in this game is just kind of shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the more I play it, the more I don't like it. Like, it started off really cool, but the more I've played it, it's not even that I don't like it. It's just I don't know. Yeah, Celeste solos all these characters. It just, do you know what it is with this game? It lacks the original charm that Danganronpa had. I haven't played version 2 and 3, so I don't know if they have it. But I feel like this game really lacks the same, like, character and charm. It's a great game, and for a fan game, it's fucking amazing. But it just lacks the charm, I feel like. I really don't like a lot of these characters. And I don't like the way that they talk. And I don't like how many... I don't like the way the debates work. And I don't like who we play as. And I don't like so many things about this game. And it makes me so annoyed because I really, really like it.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
There you go. Okay, I forgot. A blue is a reverse of an orange. You can agree.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
I also do think, though, I think there is also, like, at least for me, there is also just a sort of negative bias around the game. Because I know the game is now not going to be finished. Because I know, like, one of the characters has just been muted because he was a nonce. So all I can think about when I play the game is that. It, like, really takes you out of the immersion of it. I think it's that. I think there's just so many things with this game that isn't really its fault.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast?
Why is she
Nothing
Aussie?
about
She's
the rules
British, I think.
suggests an accomplice
Maybe
of
she's
the
Aussie.
killer
I
would
can't
be
tell the
exempt from
difference.
execution.
I think maybe she's a bit between. You know what she sounds like? She sounds like Chase from House. A bit British, a bit Aussie.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
She ain't even too nice. She's just too scared, bro. She's just too scared.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know
I think she's my favorite, actually. Cassidy's quite funny.
Got their hands on the taser.
Cassidy's quite funny. Cassidy makes me laugh quite a lot. I wasn't sure of her at first, but she's grown on me.
What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, babe.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right.
Who's the guy next to them with the deep voice? Wait, who?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of...
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
Okay.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
While people were having
Seems
breakfast.
there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
Not the one with the
Doesn't
ugly
exactly
helmet.
help us narrow things down, does
This guy, Jean Delorme, he's just a pirate, bro. He's my guy. He's cool as hell.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
The guy next to him.
Look on
Who's
the
next to
bright
him?
side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible,
I mean, I'd like to see, but they're not zooming
why
out very
don't
much here.
we, you know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah, this trial's going nowhere, bro. Come on.
Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had
Oh,
a
I could have
bruise
seen
and
who
a
was next to
tiny
him.
red dot
I
on the-
didn't.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna...
Alphabetical order?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Who's next to him? Where is he? Where even is he? Oh,
I think it's safe to say the killer.
the guy
didn't
next to him. There's
use
only
a
girls next to
flamethrower.
him. There's only girls next to him, bro.
Maybe
I think it's gonna
Wolfgang
be
got
rolling
into
pin.
a fight?
Oh, no, I
Someone
could have shot
might have
that.
attacked him
No. I could have shot that. I could have shot
and
that.
aimed for his neck.
That's a woman? Yeah. Wait,
Either way,
I should maybe go back.
something must have hit him.
Nice. Okay, it was good I missed the first one then. Can I just say, yeah, I really love the debate music and the little voice sampled into it.
Did hit Wolfgang.
But it just doesn't. No, I don't think any game, any dangan game, will ever have a debate song that was as good as Trigger Happy Havoc. I loved that song. Whenever that song came on, oh, it did something.
Really? Man. Anyway, from how you're wording.
A rolling pin. Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Yeah, bro, Winona. Big up Winona.
Even I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a few
It looks like a man. Wow.
No.
She literally doesn't, bro.
There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
Hold up. You looked at the only colored character, or one of the only colored characters, and said it? I see what you are, bro. I see what you
So
are,
the
bro.
killer used.
I see what you are,
certainly
bro.
Explains the...
Exactly. It would be easier to
See,
dive
bro,
into the
look,
water
bro. She
if he's not
beautiful,
awake.
bro. Give me a taste. Give me a tasty taste. She's a little bastard, though. I ain't gonna lie. She pissed me off sometimes.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Oh my god, wait. She might literally be the only colored character. I'm just clocking now. I think Jean is the only one who's even slight. Oh no, there's Desmond. She's the only colored woman. I see what you are, bro. I see what you are.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chuck the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Kayla just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Nice.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Oh man, that's right.
I will also say as well, that one thing where I got stuck in the basement, that pissed me off a little bit. When can we see Mama Peanut? What do you mean? What do you mean when can we see Mama Peanut? What the fuck does that mean, bro? Who the fuck is Mama Peanut? My mom. I mean, she's appeared in a vlog before, but like I don't really like to do stuff with my family like that much. I just think it's kind of weird. I don't really like family channels or like family content, so it always irks me. So I tried not to include her too much. But you know, when I do like holiday vlogs and stuff, it's kind of hard not to, because I spend like 90% of the holiday with her.
We were just exploring the closet. That's when Damon decided he was gonna...
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jed and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
How's you and Celeste? I literally said this earlier, bro. I literally said this earlier. You're just airing me. Just not even listening, bro. I literally said this earlier. I literally said this and you literally just aired it, bro. Just not listening, bro. I was I was literally replying to you, bro. You just putting it in chat and then leaving. I see how you are then. I'm not even gonna dignify that. I'm not even gonna dignify this with an answer. You should have been here. You should have been listening. You should have been there, locked in, bro. You should have been there and locked in. You know? And it's your fault that me and her aren't talking no more on the island as well. That's what makes it so much worse. You're banned. You're actually banned.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them.
So before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
There'd be like 2 of us at least, bro. When you start screaming, there's 8. Just jump him.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Type shit.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Shut the fuck up, bro. This is what you know what? Yeah, I mess with Cassidy, bro. She's the only one who's actually chatting something, bro.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not possible, I guess.
Then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the 2 who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
They had taken off their shoes? Yeah, you're telling me They had their feet, funky, cheesy feet. I actually don't know. I actually don't. Genuinely, I know you guys ask a lot. You know, what happened, what went wrong in my creation. I don't know.
Saki. Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
You're saying there's a chance that someone didn't have socks on?
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone...
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
No, it's Diana. Who's your least favorite? It's either Grace, just because Grace is annoying and I don't like her accent. Because everyone else here is American and she's just got this weird British Australian thing going on and that kind of annoys me. Or it's Damon, who we unfortunately are forced to play as. In which case, our killer, yes, that's right. The only one who here can't possibly be the killer is you. I really don't want to accuse her because she's so lovely, but...
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there. As those...
Yeah, that's true.
In that case...
Oh, man, I really like Diana,
really
man.
Is the only one without an alibi.
No, man. It's just like in Danganronpa because they killed the blue hair girl.
Guy, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
I was just about to say that. If she kept the heels on as well, she would have fell over.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels.
Guys, what are you... Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
No, please, you're my bae. You're my boo thing. No, she
The fact
ain't.
you weren't at the tournament
She ain't.
is incriminating enough.
She ain't.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
Switch for an alibi there.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible.
It isn't possible.
Diana can't be the killer. No!
So some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not soon enough, nobody will deny that Diana killed him. Okay, let's hear them out first. Wait, what have we got though? Suspicious note, the blood spots, the storage closets, and the steel rolling pin. I'm going to head for blood
Diana
spots.
Inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual-wielding weapons? That is next level.
And one of them's a rolling pin as well. That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize it as soon as I point out that piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
I still
could
can't
she
check.
be the one who left the blood trail?
Who left the blood trail?
Because if so, that might be her blood.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm supposed to contradict. I'm not meant to consent
If it
here.
was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
What does that...
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
It's gonna be somewhere here.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their
The
own
killer's blood.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
The killer's blood.
Maybe they had both.
Maybe blood spots changes
The
killer's
rolling
blood.
pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual-wielding weapons?
I could fight back on
killer's
in
next
one
level.
hand with rolling pin, but I don't know if that had like two hand bits.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could
I kind of want to try that. Let's try blood spots first.
That's with the killer's blood be on their own weapon.
No. Okay.
They were so the.
If it was Diana
inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too. Wounded herself? Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand,
Fuck off! Oh!
and the knife in the other.
I really hate that I missed that twice. The mouse just didn't move for some reason. Yes, I don't... What do you mean that piece of evidence? Why can't I check? Why are my F buttons not working? I genuinely don't know. Why are my F buttons not working anymore? I don't... Oh, so they are working. At least enough to... So they are working. It's just the game won't recognize them for some reason.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Who's a self? I need to contradict her. Ian's gone. We are here. Took you long enough. 2 hours,
Well,
40 minutes.
Maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand,
The fuck? Not again!
and the knife.
Dual-wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
I need to stop rushing, bro. I need to stop rushing. I need to stop rushing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why does it wait till all the way at the end? I watch it be wrong anyway. Can you not make it go any fucking faster? Jesus Christ. Come on.
The rolling pin in one hand. And the knife in the other.
How did that not hit? Oh
wielding weapons?
It was literally
this killer's
right
next
in.
level.
I fucking. Oh my god. I hate this game so fucking much, man. I hate it. Why does it do this all the time?
Inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
The amount of times I fucking miss the thing and it hits it, bro. The fucking hitboxes in this game are so shit for no reason.
The rolling pin in one hand.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking hell. And that was less on center than before, so fuck knows why that one worked.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling. You can tell just
Maybe
from
just
looking
like,
at the
wow.
pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped, which makes sense because you can swing with more.
Then, who?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room, Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message. At that point,
Her voice pisses me off.
doesn't
That's
matter
what
how
I'm
much of
saying.
an optimist he is.
A knife isn't super hard to find either.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Damon is yeah. I was getting some Byakuya vibes.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which...
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there. If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
Mm-hmm.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Hide the wounds.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
Oh, Diana, man, I actually liked you.
No.
Wait.
Did you just say no?
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Freudian slip?
You guys know what this means, right, Gut? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
Are they actually going to take that?
Makes Diana got wounded, which means...
I see, Diana. And when he arrived, she attacked. And now, she's been lying this entire trial. How cruel!
Oh, bro, wait, hang on. That just made me clock, though. Diana hasn't actually said much this trial.
Diana.
It wasn't me. I promise.
To think. And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Damon Loki looks like Draco Malfoy. Is that a shout?
Seriously, Diana?
Yeah, he does.
Can we at least hear
Her side?
Well, you know, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
To vote for the killer. Diana, I've proved beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so... I don't want to hear her cry. I get a strange thing, a feeling in my chest. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Okay. Oh, God. Suspicious note and
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
You don't have an alibi. Then you obviously did you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
How do any of these fight back? Oh, yeah, again, my buttons won't work. My buttons won't work, so I can't find out. No, it can't be possible, not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
okay, let's try...
she killed him immediately.
Let's
Then
try
she fled the
suspicious
crime
note.
scene, hoping the rest of us
would never learn the truth.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Okay, just air it then. Just air it. Just air it. It's fine. Just air it. It's fine. Ignore the bullet, really. It's not like it matters. It's not like it matters in any way, shape, or form. It's not like the entire game hinders on me doing that in any way. It's fine. And it's not like they buried it halfway through the thing. So I have to keep listening to the same things over and over and over. And then probably just be wrong anyway.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth. How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
You seriously believe? Open your damn eyes. It's obviously a facade.
I mean, I already thought it was her from time ago.
Diana was the one who
So
lured
how can I
Wolfgang to
fight
the
back on
boiler
this if
room.
I low-key agree?
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Maybe it's the knife?
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth. How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Wait, but how could you...
I would never murder Wolfgang.
Nice, just air it. It's fine. Never mind. You obviously did.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
How is it possible that I already know the truth? No, stop being on auto. I need to think. What can I fight back on? I would never murder Wolfgang. I have no idea. If I could read what the things say, then maybe, but for some reason the game has locked me out of doing that. So I don't even know what the truth bullets even say. There is no way she didn't do it.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Wait, no. The suspicious note. No. The suspicious note fights that. Wait. Oh, now I have to wait for this whole thing to be done. Let me take this headphones off because this shit is pissing me the fuck off. You could say the suspicious note proves that didn't kill him immediately because there was like an hour difference.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then?
think it's Grace, man. No, it can't be Grace. Grace was with us. Never mind.
Diana was the one who
Never
lured Wolf to the
mind.
boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Got it.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail. Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Please play the Bunny Graveyard psych horror game. Ooh, that does sound kind of cool. Let's give it a little Google. Let's have a little peek. Are you sure this is a psych horror game? Are you sure? Oh, disguised as a fun. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. $6.99. God damn. Oh, $5.89 in pounds. That's not that crazy. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do about that. Let me add it to my wish list. Oh, I'm not signed in here. Never mind.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa! Oh, don't make me do the fucking slash thing again now, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I hated that.
Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
I hated this, please. Storage closets, totes, fresh.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Wait, no, wait, I'm trying to read what the fuck the bullets I have are. I don't know. I don't know.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs...
Let me read!
Why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense.
Why can't Charles just stay the
there's a
same? Why do they have
risk
to add some stupid,
someone else entering the
overcomplicated,
boiler
not
room.
fun, annoying piece of shit with stupid controls?
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Oh, I could have just used that.
Boom.
But
Look at that.
it
No
disappeared.
ent- How are they gonna enter? By facing through the fucking door?
Why didn't that voice line pop up? That was the voice line I needed, and it didn't pop up on screen. Why? Why? This game is actually just not fair. This game is actually just not fair. This game is genuinely just not fair. It will literally tell, like, the few times I actually know what to do, somehow the game will just glitch out and not let me do it.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in.
I'm gonna leave that be.
Because she could just lock the fucking door!
Oh, there you go.
Those words.
Did my battery just die? Bruh. No. No.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here.
The game. I can't even pause it. I can't even pause it. Don't be scared now. Don't be scared.
If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
That was a weird reaction. That was a very, very weird reaction. That was an extremely weird reaction. Oh, I guess anyone can.
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or...?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Wait, what? Oh!
This is it.
Near the
I think
boiler
Jet's
room
gonna be that
door,
one huge survivor.
I discovered a thin piece of metal.
Well, I guess we'll never know now because the game's been fucking cancelled.
At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Really? Bro, you didn't know this? Bro, someone came into chat and told me, bro. Like, last time I played. It's not peak, okay? The amount of fucking issues I run into with this game proves that it's not peak. There you go. In a tweet today, the account for the project has officially confirmed that production of Project Eden's Garden has been cancelled. This comes in the midst of some recent controversies, whereas the aftermath of some leaks that damaged the team's morale. However, the Unity codebase used to make the game, DRE editor, has and possibly Eden Garden assets will be open sourced in the hopes that allowing the game and all work could burn over the last 5 years to live on and have a legacy. Danganronpa is at one of the most cursed fan game communities of all of gaming. Pretty much all of them crash and burn due to drama or biting off more than they can chew. So yeah. But yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure they said they left it like open source. So if someone wants to come and make their own thing, they can.
Until it eventually came undone.
You need to voice act for your fight, bro. You're making your own, bro. I was thinking watching this. I was like, bro, I should voice act for some game. Just go to some indie developer, and be like, yo, I want to be a voice actor. Can you just slap me in, bro? Just give me a character.
Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Maybe someone else's. Yeah, not yours. I don't want to do yours.
Blackness.
I couldn't be in a Danganronpa game. Fuck
that would be
Fuck
impossible
that.
for me.
Unless I can do this. Unless I can do an Ingrid voice. Unless you're trying to make me sound like Applejack. I don't want to be in no Danganronpa. Fuck that. Do you know what I want to be in? Very, very specific. I want to be in an indie horror game, but I want to specifically be a very small side character and have my own little PS2 face, right? They're going to take a scan of my face, put it on the character, and I can stand there and I can be like, howdy, partner. What are you doing out at this time? Just here getting a taco. Understandable. Here you go, buddy. But be sure to be careful around these parts. I heard bad stories around here. And then you walk on down the street, you turn around, and then my car's disappeared. You don't see me again for the rest of the game.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the toes,
Sky Mail version,
undoing the lock would still be difficult.
Okay, I'll play the game. I'll see.
Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, there's going to be one thing. Someone else locked the door. Someone else blocked the door. A bucket was placed on the door. The door was never locked.
I got it.
I guessed. I took a guess.
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana of suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
I'm gonna go play Bunny Graveyard. Why play Bunny Graveyard though if you could just watch my gameplay? So you don't even want to watch my shit for real. Alright, cool.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
I see how it is.
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door is exactly what you do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
I've crossed over free trial, let me use it.
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at
Spent $12 on that game. Damn! That shit expensive as hell! It's like half the price when I googled it. You gotta lock in.
The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they
doesn't...
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least, until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm... sorry. I'm... really... I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
What did she do?
So is this a confession, or...?
Usually I'd say you're an idiot for asking such a question, but I'm asking the same question right now.
No! I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Dangan might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to the other. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this take? I guess I need to get rid of myself. Because no killer, whatever is next, I need to preserve. Because persevere. I only need the space alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
What the fuck is this?
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
It is.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you. No need for extravagant farewell. Who's Jack Robinson? Toss up?
Diana, now's your tell me what happened.
I like a nice... Okay, I like that. That's a good change. Something to actually make the trial enjoyable, because it's been going on for like 2 fucking hours now.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago. Someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over...
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show... Well... I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scrawl as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Yes, it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the
When's
boiler
the exaction?
room. And
Could you be an execution? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I don't know.
I am stupid.
I'm wondering as well. I don't want to play this shit no more. I'm tired. I've been playing this game for 3 hours. 3 hours.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang.
To be fair, I feel like I felt the same way about Danganronpa
I left
as well.
my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
But that's like during the first trial or two, when I didn't really give a fuck about the characters. That's the thing with Danganronpa games. It spends all these hours on the characters, but until you actually care about them, it's just long. I just don't care.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was my eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed. Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What?
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
He was having visions, fam. You lost his mind.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. Okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow I didn't think to react. And he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back.
What?
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
That's why she's wearing the ting. I was thinking earlier, but she always wearing that, but I haven't played the game in a while, so I thought, I'll say nothing.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him.
I was about to say, bro, if she shot him, that was definitely her.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. Until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then...
He got burnt,
so
bro.
did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife fall. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana,
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
What you're looking for is crazy. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say this one such particular
How'd you
moment?
manage to escape the boiler room after all that? By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long.
I realized why it happened. The door's lock was on the outside.
The lock is normally on the inside, too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. The hallway was a bit and... I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though.
Oh no, she was always wearing the
Some of that
bracelet. Okay,
blood
my
ended
fault.
up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Who's gonna make her bag, put up a wipe, and began scrubbing at her arm?
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
Damn, that's a pretty deep
Luckily
cut too.
for me, the cut wasn't that deep.
Never mind.
There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Oh, shut up.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was—
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Come on, man, lock in.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
Has to be
You'd
one of his parents.
surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured.
Damn.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just the way Wolfgang hallucinogenics.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water. but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're
Come on,
talking
bro.
about?
It's the pharmacy, obviously.
Idiot.
Why the heck did we think leaving that? Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
Okay, he's finally locked in, bro. He finally
And
knows.
don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich.
Particularly exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... And again, nobody would have listened to me, especially not with Wolfgang in control.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events and potentially...
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I...
You're the last person I...
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say...
Pinning down a Wolfgang was drugged may validate idea, and his testimony question is, how did the killer drug him? Odd smell. It must be odd smell.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
No. Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
If you can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Come on, this is it.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection
Never
of
mind.
over-the-counter sedatives. But there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
No, it's definitely odd smell at the end.
I bet
But of course we have to sit through this entire thing.
Substance.
Nope.
If Wolfgang inhaled something
In his nose or throat.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Oh, it's the jab! It's the jab! It's the jab! Fuck!
Killer.
Wait. I need
Make him swallow a pill.
Oh, I can't get this wrong because I'm already running out of battery. Okay, for fuck's sake. I need to sit through this entire thing. I forgot about the jab point.
What if it was...
I thought maybe the smell. but no.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Shh, just waiting for them to finish fucking talking.
I bet the killer took...
Got him.
Got it.
Put this on auto whilst I...
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Okay.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out.
Okay.
If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45, then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and
with said syringe being...
But...
What?
Suspect.
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were...
8:15 a.m.
Winona and I...
And me and Eloise...
Toshiko was...
And... Oh no. If that...
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
Doesn't plan to stop. Let's go over here. There's part of the mystery we're getting wrong, or we could be overlooking something. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water, but the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but it's coincidence. Something going on. Something was the generator.
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest,
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the... Right now, we're at a dead end. I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang...
Boom, all of a sudden everything turned white. And Wolfgang, everything came pitch black, and so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler... Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to...
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Bruh.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not...
It's all good. I believe you.
Ah, that was quick!
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
True murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered
anyway,
yet?
The only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava? What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room and...
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
True. Has to make sense. There's another fighting scene in TVG, and I'm going with this finger taker. Bruh. What's going on? Is this a game I should be playing?
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun, but where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what the...
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, what should we do? Just throw out ideas?
Can I just say, them constantly saying, oh, it's not the generator because the wires weren't touching, pissing me off. Because it's like, it's the most forced thing. It is so obvious that they are connected. I feel like even the dumbest person in the world could see that and say, yeah, they're connected. Just because the wires aren't touching, they're not connected. Like a million different things could have happened that could have made them connect in a different way that isn't the wires, or made the wires temporarily connect, or did literally anything else.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Even the way Damon just made them shut up about it was so nothing. Literally just said, that's just a theory.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone.
Oakley dokley.
Let's get hats on. If we work together, unravel this mystery for sure.
I loved her delivery of that line because it sounded so close up to the mic. Just talking. Dokily.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
I thought no one was gonna say anything. Odd smell, maybe?
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
I think it's this.
So,
okay then, never mind.
Is this the best situation?
To be waiting so long was a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator? That made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
No.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop. Probably. There's no proof anything besides the
taser was involved.
In that case, the generator.
I could have done
was
besides the taser.
after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Okay. That was surgeon.
Why did
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Oh, that could have been
You
that
never
though.
know. Even.
Okay. Oh, is it the one all the way at the end?
Is this the best situation? To be waiting so long was a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator?
Did it explode?
Shrapnel.
Perhaps
It's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it
release,
might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy.
which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was
Got you.
involved.
No, that's wrong!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Finding another piece of an item.
This is it.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's sewn away.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on. But I do recall seeing some.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell do they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator. Given it.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
The red shrapnel definitely isn't debris left by the generator. So what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room could be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel. But when all other options are ruled out, I can look towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious might be related to. What? Something we haven't spoken about yet. We've spoken about this. Unmistakable color of blood. The odd smell?
This is it.
Nice.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. Or fruits? Or eggs? I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
Yeah.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone
It was just a long-winded way.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever...
So we're looking for a metal object.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes, when we originally visited a bright red metal object would have...
I got lots of metallic objects.
Oh, why does that sound familiar? Hang on, that's right. What Ingrid just said is similar to that. Together. See tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be shadow remnants of that guy boasted having in his room? Only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Wait, what? Sure, question. Who bragged about having a unique device in his room? He had the music device. Could have maybe been him? It's either Jet, Jean, or Mark. Mark Storm is DJ equipment. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go Jet. Apparently that was correct.
You!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Okay.
I got a blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning Speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Okay.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's if it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
100.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well...
That was a weird reaction from Winona.
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that...
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must...
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered... That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun.
Maybe it was someone in the gaming tournament, but then they kicked it through the vent.
In which case...
Huh. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until they rule that out, I can't call out the culprit just yet.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
Perhaps
something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody is quick to the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room which object the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case,
Maybe extension
only
cord?
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Neo batteries are
Taser
pretty
gun.
lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
I still
somewhere.
can't check my truth bullets.
So it must have been submerged another way.
Submerged
Perhaps
another way.
Something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator. The evidence tells it.
Okay, I was thinking maybe because the extension cord would only be a couple inches long. Wait, no, but then that I'm trying to contradict it. Not okay. Wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. So, wait. What can I contradict here? What is contradictable? Diana's the only one who could have thrown it.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Wait, no,
My arm
fuck.
had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Couldn't
so
have
it must
fallen.
have been submerged another way. Perhaps
It couldn't have
something
fallen.
akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe
Why is there a
it's
taser
red
gun?
herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
It is a few inches from the generator,
Not the
though.
hardest shot to make.
Maybe it's the taser. Maybe the taser
If the
pushed
battery
it.
is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Fuck's
my
sake!
arm had been cut.
Stop disappearing!
Lifting
I
a
don't.
battery would hurt too much.
I can't listen to their
Neo
voices over and
batteries
over
are
again. It's
pretty
pissing me
lightweight,
off.
though.
I swear to God.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen
I
from
hate
somewhere.
this fucking bullet
so it
system.
must have been submerged another
I'm always
way.
fucking flicking through and it just takes ages, man.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun? Maybe it's a red herring. Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown.
If the battery is related to the case, Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Fuck off.
But
Oh my God.
My
Fuck
arm had been cut.
off.
Lifting a battery
Oh
would
my
hurt
God.
too
This is
much.
going to drive me insane. This
Neo
is actually going
batteries
to
are
drive me
pretty
fucking
lightweight, though.
insane.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Just stop. Just stop fucking
If the
talking.
battery
It's
is
driving me
related to
mad,
the
please.
case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had...
Damon, Diana. If the battery
But
is
that
related
does
to
work,
the case,
though. If she used the
only
taser to push
Diana
it,
could
then
have
not
thrown
only
it in the
Diana could...
water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too
Extension
much.
cord. It has to
Neo
be that
batteries are
then.
pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the
Bro,
water.
I don't know.
A few inches from the generator.
I actually just don't know. If I could read the fucking bullets, it would make it so much easier because then I can actually see what point he wants to make about each thing.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But that does. If she used the
Diana
extension
was the
cord to
only other
attach the
person in the
battery
boiler room.
in some way, then she wouldn't have to throw it. And then not only Diana could have done it. This is actually driving me mad. I actually hate this so much. Why wouldn't it let me just read the truth bullets? What could it be? What could it be? What does he mean, that person? What does he mean? Which person here? Which person? Only Eva is the person that he could be referring to. The only thing he said that only Diana could have done it. But none of this really proves that Diana couldn't have done it. The generator. What about the generator? What does he want to say about the generator?
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had
Damon. If the battery is
what
related
point
to
is
the
he
case,
trying to make? I
only
don't
Diana
know.
could have thrown it in the
What the
water.
fuck?
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
It
somewhere.
couldn't have fallen.
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
I can't
something
refute
akin
that.
to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Why is there? I don't know.
It's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Maybe it's shrapnel on a few inches, but it did look a few inches away. But that's the only thing I can think of. Bro, I'm gonna get like an F grade on this shit, bro. I'm doing horribly.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator. The evidence tells a different story, mate.
Bro, I actually don't know. I need to get a...
the
Why
battery is
isn't he
related
helping
to the
me? I
case,
don't know.
only
Give me a
Diana could
clue
have
or
thrown it in the
something.
water.
Only Diana could have thrown it.
My arm had been cut.
Only
Lifting
Diana.
a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty
Only
lightweight,
Diana.
though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
It couldn't have fallen.
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a
Why
taser
couldn't it
gun?
have fallen?
Maybe.
Why does she say
it's
that?
a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel,
Did I try
the
extension
battery
cord on
would
that?
have
I'm pretty
landed
sure I
in the
did, right?
water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana
I
could
was
have thrown
thinking
it in the
extension
water.
cord on couldn't have fallen, but I'm pretty
my
sure I
arm had been
tried that.
cut.
I can't remember.
Lifting a battery would hurt
I
too
can't
much.
remember. I don't care anymore.
Neo
Just try
batteries
it,
are
just try it,
pretty
just try it.
lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. Now is not the time for jokes!
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
These are
Lifting a
actually just
battery would hurt
unrelated.
too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Like you can like use
Judging
a
by the shrapnel,
weak point
the
as like
battery
a
would have landed in the water,
as like a bullet
a
in
few
of itself.
inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Hang on. Why can't I check truth bullets during trial in Eden's Garden. If you're struggling to check, select, or fire truth bullets during a class trial, it usually comes down to one of the following mechanical issues. What? Eden's Garden callback, maybe? During non-stop debate? Okay, I see no help online in terms of controls.
If the battery is related to
Why
the
can't they
case,
implement a thing where if you
only
fuck
Diana
up
could
enough
have thrown
times,
it in
they'll
the
just
water.
give you more
My
information?
arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Wait, E does
the battery
something.
clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged.
What does that
another way.
do?
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery
E does
is the
something.
murder
He's
weapon,
trying to do something.
why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging
What
by the
does E
shrapnel,
button
the
do
battery would have
in
landed in the water
Eden's
a few inches
Garden
from the generator.
debate?
Not the hardest shot to make.
Pressing the E button opens up your truth cylinder / truth bullet selection menu. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Eden's Garden controls. Silence gossip, Q or E? Silence gossip.
If the battery is related to the case,
What the fuck happened? I pressed Q and it just stopped immediately.
if the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
So I can do
my arm had been
this.
cut.
But
Lifting
that
a
doesn't really
battery
help
would
me because
hurt
that
too
doesn't
much.
explain what it
Neo
actually
batteries are
is meant
pretty
to say.
lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what
Is your favorite
Eva
Kesha song? I've
described?
never listened to a Kesha
If
song.
that battery is
least
the
not
murder
that I'm aware of.
weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the
I don't
water
want to Google it, but
a
I'm
few
very
inches
fucking
from the
tempted because I
generator.
don't know what it could be.
Not the hardest
I've
shot to
tried
make.
everything. Everything that makes sense doesn't work. Okay.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in
Extension
the water.
cord doesn't work
But
here.
my arm had been cut.
But it has to be extension cord. Where else could it possibly be?
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery
Maybe
clearly
you could
couldn't
say the
have fallen from
taser pushed it
somewhere,
if
so it
they
must have
shot
been
the taser
submerged
to hit the
another
thing
way.
down.
Perhaps
But I'm sure
something
Diana would have
akin
noticed
to
that.
What Eva described?
And we tried that anyway.
Is the murder weapon? Why is there a taser gun?
Maybe.
Judging by the shrapnel, the
Battery
Wait,
would
no,
have
but I
landed
know.
in
Actually,
the
no. Extension
water
cord doesn't work here because I already tried
a
it. I
few
think.
inches from the generator.
Yeah, I already tried that. I
Yep.
already tried that. I already tried that. Ah, this is driving me insane. What this? What? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna Google the truth bullets. I'm just gonna fucking Google them. because apparently they're fucking sacred information that the game doesn't want to tell me. Okay, so what do I have here? Extension cord. A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed up line with a black substance. A collection of similar looking extension cords were discovered in storage closet D. So you could use that. Maybe the substance was like a glue or something, and they just waited for the glue to wear off. Chunks of an unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. So when he says, it should have only been a few inches away, then that should be able to counter it by saying, well, it was only a few inches away. But that doesn't work. A taser gun found at the scene of the crime doesn't mean anything here. Boy, the thin piece of metal doesn't mean anything here. The generator. Half the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. Maybe it's that? It's like a bomb went off inside the machine, which would imply that it wasn't
my arm
thrown.
had been cut. Lifting a battery.
Okay, there you go. You see, if I could just read the fucking truth bullets, I would have been able to figure that out. But never mind.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
Because how the hell was I supposed to know that he was going to be thinking that? That's such a particular wording.
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator. However, it's unlikely Diana threw. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, which would
Yeah.
if the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room,
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Into the boat for the AFK picture? Nah. Because the thing is, yeah, the thing is with Celeste, as much as I love it, yeah, I don't want it to become a thing where it's like, it's just tied to the channel forever. You know what I'm saying? Eventually we're going to have different crushes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It'd be kind of crazy if all my Be Right Backs just had this random Danganronpa character. That's another thing as well. It's very context-based. It's very context-based. If someone just joins the stream randomly, they're not going to understand why she's there. On top of maybe. Is it over the generator? Leaning it over, teetering over. What does teetering mean? I lagged. What did you say? Well, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. You should just have better Wi-Fi. I'm taking that personally. But yeah, it's just content-based. It wouldn't make sense to put her there. Because when we eventually find someone else to crush on, we're just going to remove her. And anyone who fucking joins the stream randomly, they're not going to understand why she's there. Leaning over, maybe?
imagine leaning a tap. The killer might have...
Is the...
Well...
I see.
I got it.
Okay.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Who'd you have a crush on besides Celeste? I've had a crush on other characters before. I don't fucking remember them. But I'm sure in a couple years I'm not going to remember Celeste either.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. In fact, Ingrid, bruv. I'm trashing on Ingrid, bruv. Ingrid is beautiful, bruv. But I don't really care about her yet, because this game's just not... Wait, what was the question? What was the battery suspended by? The extension cord.
This is it.
Which is what I was trying to say the whole fucking time. But I guess saying it was inside the generator, bro, was more important.
Around the battery. Inside
Wait,
the
hang
battery
on.
Over the generator.
So he used the generator to say it went off from inside. And then immediately said it wasn't inside. It was suspended on top of. Am I bugging or does that not make sense? Whatever, bro. I'm not going to question it. Just get this fucking game done and over with. It's pissing me off.
What if that's the point?
I don't see how weaving a cord... If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
which would be especially inconvenient for Diana.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, something else may have been
Something like... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wolfgang was holding the cord, a third person was holding the cord. Cord wasn't involved, an object.
I got it.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer... If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord... But in the same way something else can hold the battery...
Are you talking about something which could keep
the cord in place? If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel is surfaced. Maybe the vent?
This is it.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So,
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
there's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
I'm sorry? Sorry? Sorry?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
But
letting me...
quite the visual.
You notice how that isn't actually relevant to this case in any way, shape, or form? You notice how that's not relevant? You know what I'm saying? You could have just left that be and just taken my word for it. You just had to make me explain it. You're cool. Don't rub it in. Anyways.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent...
Something like that.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vents. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be...
I see. It is...
Not necessarily. The killer can have a greatly reduced length of the cord by doing that. Cutting the cord.
Cut the cord using one...
Scissors? That's...
And where exactly...
Could have been the store.
Well,
Not even
I didn't see...
Ties.
You...
Definitely not the case. Okay. Tying the cord... Wrapping the cord around the battery?
I got it.
Okay.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? By simple adjusting the core's position. All the killer would have to utilize a set aspect of the boiler room. What? What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? Hey, wait, they've moved us for a reason. They've moved us for a reason. Oh, but there's nothing really here that... When will the stream end? I don't know. It depends. It depends. If I have energy after this game, then I'll probably like hop on Tomodachi Life or Lego Batman, one of the two. But let me guess the vent. Okay, cool. If this goes on for much longer, probably not. Because I'm so tired and I'm so bored and I just want this to be done and over with. I don't care about these characters. I don't care for the way this game runs. I don't care. I don't care. just fucking finish it.
Part of my inspection.
How are we
included
still
opening
not
the
knowing?
vent.
The vent?
Just
Not
quit
all the
mid-game. No,
way,
because then there's no point.
but
Because
far
all the
enough for
time,
the
oh,
vent
when
to
Zene's
cause a
gone,
domino
when
effect
Zene's
if
gone,
vent
then I'll
closed.
finally do it. And I'm just leaving it there. What's the point? I've gotten this far. I may as well just fucking finish it, and then I can say I finished it. Thank God they're not doing a chapter 2 to this game. I promise you I would have never played it.
In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Okay, cool.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an which is great for the killer, because it means if they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electric, which in turn...
I don't really care.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shot. Assuming the killers, how would they even, like you said?
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft, which becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent. Not just that, I never tested the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got to open it outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side shaft.
This? The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problems before, but reverse. Instead of dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to close the dining
While
hall
the
vent.
vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, all the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. Right. When you just... If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no doubt...
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation for the killer to then go and tie...
Actually...
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
I don't want to do this again. I don't want
The
to do this
logistics?
fucking sword thing again. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's...
Size. Yeah, back to discussing this again. Oh, nice. We were literally discussing it halfway through. Oh, this argument. Knife, blackout, generator, and extension cord.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's
what?
bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
That's true.
Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, that's what I'm meant to fight.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way.
Wait, how do I change the thing?
But enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
Maybe the blackout?
is that the boiler room vent was closed during
No.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
It had to have
Maybe
been
not all the way.
But
But enough to fit an extension cord through.
Okay.
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
It must have been closed during the murder. What fights back on that? It must have been closed during the murder. Well, yeah, it fucking must have been. So what fights back on
I
that?
understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way.
Generator, maybe? Right.
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Oh, wait, shit, that
which
was the
means
one.
It must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the kill, from my understanding, which, assuming... I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Blackout.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
Okay.
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
What? I don't know. I don't know. For
I
fuck's
understand
sake.
the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
Okay, I think I'm supposed
What's
to
bothering me, however,
do it here.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during... My notes say it was closed.
Wait, no. It's the one after. It's the one after. It's the one after. It's the one after. It's the one after that.
I understand the boiler room vent.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm really
Maybe
fucking
not
up.
all the
But
way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Okay. Shut up. I'll pick something else then. For fuck's sake.
The boiler room vent can be opened.
Generator's not
Maybe
it. Blackout's
all
not
the
it.
way, but enough to
Extension
fit
cord
an
isn't it? So
extension cord through.
it has to be knife then, right?
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during
Why
the
does that
investigation,
take away?
which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent.
Wait, I need to think. I've tried everything.
From my
I can't
understanding,
fight back
you
on the
and
other one
Kai
because
entered
his
the
notes
boiler room
say it's
after you heard Diana
So-
leave. Which, assuming...
Okay,
I
shut up.
understand
You
the
don't have to
boiler
talk
room vent
every
can be
single time.
opened. Maybe not
Blackout,
all
no.
the way,
Knife, no. Extension
but
cord,
enough to
no.
fit an
Generator, no.
extension
He said
cord
no to
through.
all of them.
What's bothering me,
So what is
however,
it then?
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the... There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent.
Okay, wait. Shut the fuck up for a second. If I fight back on the first point, you just say my notes said it was shut. Because it was shut. If I fight back on your second point, I'm somehow still wrong. So what the fuck am I fighting back on then?
From my understanding, which, assuming...
Which ones did I do? There's one I didn't do.
Can be
It has to be knife, right?
Maybe
Knife. It
not
has to be
all
knife. It
the
has to be
way,
knife. There's nothing else it can
but
be
enough to
but
fit an
knife.
extension cord through. What's bothering me, however...
This is the fucking stupidest gimmick I've ever
is that the
fucking
boiler
seen.
room
Why
vent
can't
was
I just do a
closed
normal
during the
debate?
investigation,
Why does this
which
take
means it
this
must have
long?
been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities from my... Wait, assume...
What? What else can I try? What else can I fucking try? Please, I just want to be done with this game so then no one ever brings it up again.
I understand the boiler room vent can be
Okay,
opened.
so it's not
Maybe
knife,
not
it's
all
not
the
extension
way,
cord, it's not
but enough to
generator,
fit an
it's not
extension cord
blackout.
through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed. I understand the
I'm just gonna
boiler room
fucking
vent
Google
can
it.
be
I don't
opened.
care. I
Maybe not
genuinely
all the
don't
way,
care.
but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Wait, what? Wait, what? He says something different in the walkthrough. In the walkthrough, he's meant to say, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way.
But he doesn't say
enough
that,
to
does
fit
he?
an
Is it at
extension
the
cord
very
through.
end where I
What's
didn't see?
bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
No, he doesn't say that here. Okay, nice. So this walkthrough is just useless then. What? This is the shittest walkthrough ever. What did the killer use to adjust the position? Vent. Cool, got that. Here's his interjection, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. So I meant to say extension cord. But it doesn't tell me what to say to get to that point. Prisma's crashing out. Obviously! Do you not see how bullshit this is?
Not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
This is actual bullshit. It makes no sense. How did he get here? But the plugs on either side of them aren't. And I'm supposed to say extension cord. How the fuck is that related? How did you even get him to say that?
I understand the boiler
I'm gonna go
room
watch.
vent
I'm just gonna watch someone play it.
Maybe not.
I'm not gonna watch someone play it because I need to watch how they did this because I don't understand why the fuck you can't just have a normal trial that doesn't involve a million different gimmicks. It always has to be some over the top fucking
thing. Must have been closed during the murder.
Walkthrough, not a fucking gameplay. Give me a normal walkthrough. I think I accidentally spoiled myself a bit at the ending. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't care. Because here's the thing, I skipped straight to the end thinking I'm near the end. There's still 2 hours of this. There's still 2 hours of this shit going on. But you guys asked for Eden's Garden. You guys said Eden's Garden was peak, bro. Okay, but here's where we are. So what's supposed to happen? Okay, what? That is my issue. Okay, so you're not supposed to slash back on the last 2, I think. So that's why it goes down.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed.
Oh, but it still goes down if you
murder.
don't hit it anyway. So what the fuck am I supposed to think?
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
If you just need to start with the internal plug. The cord's in storage closet D. Once the killer ties the cord...
I'm gonna start skipping through shit because I'm not bothered to hear all this. I don't care. Just get to the end of the game. There's no way there's 2 hours left.
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
I not realized sooner. The fact that the killer could access the vent means they should have been in the dining.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too. Me 3. And Cass too? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth.
Near the right wall where the TV was set up.
It's all seems like someone is lying again.
The person who flipped the vent. The one who could deduce the person is. The problem is I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I could still deduce their general positions even if they were near me from whether I or not heard them. The person I never heard was you. Okay, I don't know who it is, but based on the spoiler I saw, I'm just gonna guess Eva. Yeah. I wouldn't have known that though.
It has to be.
I wouldn't have remembered that. I wouldn't have remembered that shit.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were...
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
That's like the shittiest argument ever.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left a cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
The cord. I'm pretty sure it's possible she didn't tie it at the right time.
I got it.
To dispose of the cord.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more...
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
He'll never be like you.
The first sound was odd, and the second. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then...
What really caused that sound?
When you say it that way...
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Maths people love complicated shit. That's like the dumbest question you could have asked.
Would give her the upper.
Even so, the sheer vol... She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Kai's design is genuinely arse. I don't think it's arse. I think based because of what the game's going for and for what his character is, I do think it's a good design because he is just an e-boy.
Right on.
He's just a brainlet e-boy. He looks exactly like it.
And anyway, how
He's
could
just a
I
shit
enter the car
character.
to the boiler room vent
It's
when
a
I
good
can't even
design,
get to the top of the
but he's a
tower?
shit character.
If anything, you should be.
If I can't let them do like this, Eva did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use was a box. No. It doesn't match the dangan theme. Yeah, but this isn't a danganronpa game. It's its own thing.
Ava grabbed...
That's setting flex. I'm saying Damon, but he never.
Couldn't you just move the...
Then the underside.
This I can confirm.
It was like him straight like AI. All the characters have the same art style. Like, they all look like they could be like AI shit, man. Wait, how could she get up? What did Ava use to reach the vent? The generator?
I'm not tall enough.
So she didn't use a box. She didn't use a generator. What else did she use? Maybe the pipes on the side? No. I don't really know what I'm selecting anymore. The box, I already tried the box. She said no. Wait, there's already boxes here.
This is it.
Okay. So it is a box. It's just the wrong box.
Ava, to reach the top, there's already a huge pile of...
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord. I can do both of those things, but I can't do without attracting...
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She sounds like a nerd with a headgear. She basically is. That's basically her character. She starts off quite cool, but then you find out she's like a mathematician, so everyone calls her a nerd.
See, there's no way I can execute
All the character
this trap
like
without
designs
being
and
caught.
voices do match who they are quite a lot.
It's
It's just that a lot of the characters
All the
are shit.
cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong.
I feel like for me, I'm trying to think. I feel like in Danganronpa, at least in Trigger Happy Havoc, the characters aren't super like exaggerated. Like there's a couple exaggerated characters, but generally speaking, they're mostly normal. Like for example, the singer girl. She's just a normal girl really when she's in the thing. Even Celeste, like she doesn't really lean into her thing that much personality-wise. Not until her trial comes around. The fucking motorcycle guy, the baseball, basically everyone is quite normal. The only real outliers would be like Sakura, who was very exaggerated as like a strong one and kind of thing. Whereas in this game, all the characters are extremely exaggerated as to what they are. You know, the only one who I can kind of think is the exception is Diana, who's a beauty person, but kind of just looks like a normal person. Same with Eloise, actually. I don't actually know what Eloise's thing is, but she's just kind of scared all the time. But the rest of the characters, they lean into their thing really, really heavily, to the point that it kind of becomes a bit jarring, because I feel like all the characters are just really shit. I do feel like I'm also a little bit biased. Like I genuinely just... Oh, no. No, not the camera. No, not again. Not again. Maybe if the game didn't take so long, my camera wouldn't have to die so much. Maybe we could have just had it over and done now because the game would have just been fucking over by now. But yeah. I feel like I'm a bit biased because I just don't like playing the game anymore. But I also do feel like there's still a truth in bias. It's just more exaggerated. I like this entire game, I haven't really liked any of the characters. And this trial has just made it so much worse. Because I really liked this game. But this trial has just fucked it up so much for me. It just feels so drawn out, so overly complicated, with just shit gameplay mechanics, annoying characters, stupid points. Why does the bike look like he just does? I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It just, nothing in this game matters. Oh my god, it actually just feels like you put so many hours in and it just amounts to nothing. Because someone will prove that you're wrong and it's more complicated and there's this. Like Danganronpa did it, but not all the time. And it didn't do it to this extent. This has had like 15 different twists. Danganronpa would have like 5.
Damon's just making stuff up.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one! The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang... Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Yeah.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, The battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
I said before, focus on the facts. I just need to focus.
You can't
That's
say
not
I'm a
helpful.
murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the
Eden's
mechanism is wrong.
Garden Truth.
Maybe it wasn't closing the
Truth
vent that triggered it.
I'm not doing
something
this.
else?
I don't care.
Do you have
What
any
is it?
evidence
Game
to prove
tournament
that?
timeline.
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How
You could use this one to
Well,
say she
the
was.
battery could have been tied to the extension cord. Special knot.
There's even less
Evidence. Evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Got it.
No, that's wrong!
See, that's all I need, just to be able to read the time bullets, the truth bullets, and it would literally just make the whole game good.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the
Because
game
then I'm
tournament.
not stuck just guessing, because then I can actually figure out what the character's thinking.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you.
The detective isn't.
Except the only person to determine that.
It was Eva. I'm training my talent. I'll also study 9 a.m. I don't care. I'm not. I really don't care. When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I could discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. Okay, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have read it.
Ava opened the vent after.
Oh, I can't read the thing because the game is locked off my shit. Oh, the breakfast. Oh, okay, nice. It's just the two that I didn't choose. I don't know why. When it comes to guessing, I just have the worst luck.
You told me Ava approached you. Yes. What exactly did you? Before.
Oh, yeah, after.
Back when.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room. Then well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
That's actually a bang-on impression.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye?
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet.
Dude, you
that's
shipping
because
this?
we're
No
still
one.
hiding your trap.
There is no one to ship. No one works together. No one does anything.
what way?
Only person I ship is me and Ingrid. Look at Ingrid, bro. Tall, strong, beautiful, nice accent. Only character who hasn't pissed me off once in this whole game. I love that.
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
I thought your favorite was the redhead. She is redhead, kind of. Ingrid, a little bit.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Dana's a really cool character. She's probably... I think I prefer Dana as a character over Ingrid. But I don't like Dana like that. Like, she ain't like that. Like, she's just... Dan is just normal, innit? Like Dan is just, is Pink even better? Oh, Cassidy. Oh, you mean Cassidy? Oh, Cassidy's cool. Again, I prefer her as a character, but like I don't shit myself with her. She's just a woman, innit? Like she's just. That's the thing with me. I like different. I like the different. I like the alternative. I like the different. Cassidy, Diana, they're just normal people. They're just normal people going about their life. And there's Ingrid. Ingrid a little different. Ingrid, bow, big and strong. Not like me. She could pick me up. She probably told him me in real life too.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way.
Ingrid retard. Fuck yeah, she would. You think I would have any inkling to say, oh yeah, let me take control tonight, bro? I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
I mean, she did lie about her.
She also cried and fled.
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey,
why?
It's to do with.
Chair's position.
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but if the chair was in the position you all say it was,
I was thinking that, to be fair, but I just assumed they must have moved at some point.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
That was a very quick rebuttal.
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
That shortcut is pissing me off. Wait, which one? Cassidy?
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was such... Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially... I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position. And
The
think
Asian
it was always
one.
along the northern wall.
Oh! I do give her a pass. She's like 13 years old. I genuinely don't know how she got here. I don't know how she got here. That's the thing is, right, as much as I don't like the game, I am sad that it has been cancelled because I would have loved to see the story from someone else playing it. I'd love to see the story. I'm really interested in what her character would be and become.
Oh man, so I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, and then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched.
Her voice is so good. Her voice is really cool. A lot of the voice actors in this, in particular the female voice actors, have done really well. The male voices, they all just kind of sound the same to me. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I'm just hating because I don't like most of the male characters in this game.
Eva probably placed them that way.
Eva entered the dining hall.
She's probably my
at
favorite
10
voice
a.m.,
actor.
right?
Cassidy's voice actor's done really well here.
According to Eva,
I think the only thing I don't like about Cassidy's voice actor is that she plays a bit too much with her placement to the mic, so it kind of takes you out of the immersion of the game because you can tell she's gone from like here to here to like here to here. Like it takes you out, but it makes her more fun to listen to because it just gives her a bit more context. And I guess in a certain way, you could just imagine it as her whispering in your ear. Which I'll tell you what, I totally ain't gonna complain about. Come here, little mama. Come whisper in my ear still. But no, chill, because I'm taken by Ingrid. And she gonna peg me tonight. Yes, king.
Since there's no clock in the dining hall, in fact, upon realizing...
It seemed Phase 1 took place in the cord was then Phase 2, by contrast. The aforementioned...
How I closed the vent.
Who's your least favorite girl? Is it still the Aussie? Nah, the Aussie's grown on me. I don't really like talking to her, but I think seeing the way... Actually, no, but even then, I was about to say, I would even say the way she interacts with others. But the way she interacts with others is usually more hindering in a case than it is not. I think she's funny. I think unlike other characters where they're just annoying, she's annoying in a funny way. But I think she would have to be my least favorite because she's inconvenienced me more than she hasn't. And I just don't really like her voice that much. I think it's cool that she's Aussie. I thought she was British at first, but I think even at the time I was saying it sounds British, but it doesn't. I think I kind of forgot Australian people exist. I don't actually believe Australia exists. I'm jumping on this bandwagon, bro. I'm jumping on this fucking conspiracy, bro. Because they're kind of right. There's no way Australia is a real place. But yeah.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed.
Eva's my least fave. I wouldn't say Eva's my least fave just because only up until now has she started to act weird. Pre that, she has been pretty good to talk to.
So, that's stupid. Someone is definitely going. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
I don't like that she talks so much in Trials. She is 13 years old or something around that. He's your least favorite guy. It's literally the guy I'm playing as. I fucking hate Damon. I despise him. I hate him. Actually, no. I'm going to put Matt underneath Damon, the green hair guy, just for 2 reasons. First of all, not the character's fault, but the voice actor's fault for being a pedophile. Now the actual character has been muted, which means that more time he comes off very... This whole game feels really polished until he's on screen. The moment he's on screen, the game feels very half-finished because he's not voice acted. He doesn't even have that many lines. Surely it wasn't that difficult to just get someone else to do it rather than muting it. He's a what? Yeah, literally, that's part of why the game got cancelled. And the voice actor was exposed for like dating some 15-year-old or something. So in response, the creator updated the game by removing his voice lines. Which, I see why he did it. I feel like he should have just replaced them instead. Because now it just makes playing the game really weird. And the guy doesn't have that many lines. It can't have been that difficult to just get a replacement. Right? And just have it like... Because I'm pretty sure the last update for this game still like is this one. And it still has muted voice lines. How fucking long does it take to find a voice actor to just do a couple lines real quick? It doesn't have to be good. Just put something there, you know? But yeah, I get the decision. It was the right decision to get rid of him in the game. So it would just have to be him because when he's on screen, he just ruins the entire game as gameplay. But also his character is just really weird. Like he doesn't like to talk. Like ever. He's really strange as a character. Kai, yeah, I hate Kai, but I think I find Kai interesting as a character because it is quite interesting to see how like an e-boy TikToker would act in a situation like this. So I like the idea. Damon is my second least favorite. So yeah, it's Matt and then it's Damon. But Matt is more just not as a character, just as circumstance. I think if he was fully finished character with full voice acting and whatever, then I wouldn't care so much that he doesn't talk a lot. Damon would probably take my least favorite because he's annoying, he's self-centered, his logic doesn't make sense half the time, he's very vague when he thinks to himself. It's like he'll spend super long explaining certain things that I already know, but then as soon as I don't know something, he doesn't want to explain it anymore. And I think from a gameplay perspective, it's obvious that they've programmed it that way, so there's like a difficulty aspect. But as a player, at least for me, it just comes off very inconsistent. And like the game is actively trying to be confusing. And I get making a game difficult, but for a game to be confusing in the way that this game is, it just doesn't really work. It just makes it overly difficult for no reason. This isn't even on like max difficulty. This is on like mid, I think. So it shouldn't be as hard as it is. But yeah, whatever. I think also, I don't know if it's a glitch or not. I think it's a glitch, but the fact that I can't check truth bullets. I know I can because I've done it before, but there's a certain part in Trials where it just stops working. And I don't know why. And it just makes it so much worse because now I don't know what Damon is thinking when he's thinking about a certain truth bullet. I don't know how hard is max level. It's probably the same. It's probably just... You probably just lose health a lot faster or something. And you probably have a lot more truth bullets to deal with. I think this is just annoying because... This is something I came up with Danganronpa a little bit as well, but I could check the truth bullet so it was fine. I would have a certain explanation for a truth bullet, but the character would have a slightly different one, so I'd know it wouldn't work. Whereas in this game, I have to base it on what I think, and what I think is different to what he thinks, so it never works. So it just doesn't make sense. A game like Danganronpa doesn't need this overly difficult stuff. Wait, what's the question? He was a closed event without attracting suspicion. The chair. It's in the way. This one?
Hey, the tournament equipment is innocent.
I was about to say, maybe because we were all looking at the TV.
This is it.
Okay. My initial one was correct.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. Closed event? All you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't...
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Whoa! What a turn! I didn't even know that. Eva had my blackmail. Eva had Desmond's blackmail.
I got it.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drug, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you see, because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
Yeah, maybe.
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Neither did I!
What the?
Bitch, what'd you say fuck me for?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
That's a very loaded accusation.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his
pretending to be his ally.
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Now you see, do you see how this could have been? Do you see how this could have been avoided if he just told everyone? Oh, but what if it makes me look bad? Oh, but what if they think worse of me? Oh, but I don't want to tell them. I don't want to tell them. Shut the fuck up. I hate this Damon dude so much. I despise him. And every time fans of this fucking game come watch me play it, oh, but Damon's our boy though. You just have to let him... No, he has not in this game had a single moment of being a good character. Not once. And I'm not someone who is of the opinion of like, oh, the main character has like to be a good character, someone to root for. I hate that. Okay, it's fine to have a game like a main character who's like a bad guy or like a film character or whatever. It's not that pisses me off. It's the fact that he's an idiot. It's the fact that he's just an idiot. And that's all he ever will be. Damon is an egotistical, narcissistic idiot who is annoying for nothing. And that is a bad character. The fact he's a bad person doesn't matter.
Oh,
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything.
Did you even really never trust me? Why didn't she disclose so much to me? See how this dude just immediately starts thinking about shit? Why did she tell me? Right now, I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. If he thinks about me shouldn't matter what she thinks about me. You took my side way back to the beginning. You're the only people to refuse to listen. That's what you. I don't care. Sense of my judges how trusting they are. I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Now everyone here, they're going to hold this backlog crap against me even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Exactly. Fucking exactly. God. You know, when Makoto did this, it was annoying, but I don't remember it being about really big things. I think even when it was, like, it wasn't as bad as it is here, to where he had so many chances to tell someone and just didn't. But whatever. Continue, let's tell the truth.
I'll show it, but only the picture, as requested.
Those are truly the envelopes from my pocket. Pull out the photo. Damn! Damn, she is beautiful. Oh, get off my screen. I got two screens where it's popping up. Oh, go bust. God damn, I had never seen purple eyes like that.
He's married.
And you'd never know that actually the guy next to her, that's actually me. I know I look a bit different, but it's obviously just because, like, yeah. But you see the way, like, he's, yeah, the way he's holding us kind of is.
Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then?
I mean,
Sesame screaming in the corner. Listen.
Why else would the guy look like him?
Last I checked, she died, so it's not my business.
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents.
Woo!
Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 7th. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
I'm telling Celeste, bro, she's dead, bro. Where you gonna go, Helen? Where you gonna go? You gonna go, Helen? If you do, then bring my wife back to me, wifey.
You can't leave us hanging, Damo. You gotta read out what.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
That would piss me off so much. If I was oh my god. This is a masterful play that he's playing here. Okay? I'll give Damon his credit. Maybe this is why people were saying give him some time. Maybe it's because in the last hour of this, like, 18-hour game, he finally had some sort of good moment. This is the one thing he's done that I actually like. This is a masterful gambit. He said, yeah. Okay, I admit, I could have been better. Maybe she ain't just got the sauce like me. Maybe she ain't just getting to go, ooh, what you trying to say? What you trying to, ow, my funny bone. My funny bone. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna clap my butt. I'm gonna clap my butt. Ow, that hurt. Oh, my funny bone.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill.
Yep.
But that...
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
Technically, I never said I didn't have it. Technically, I didn't lie. I simply didn't come forward when asked. I remember when I was a kid, my mum once said to me, right, that withholding information is just the same as lying. Because it's implying that you don't have the information, but you do. Right? And to this day, now that I'm older, and I'm no longer a kid, yeah, you're lying. You're fibbing. Why you always lying? Me saying I don't know, or me saying I don't know would be lying. But me simply not answering the question is not lying. Me withholding information is not lying. That's just me withholding information. Is it good? No. It's completely it's just a completely different issue.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
So she brings up a valid point. She's like, nothing he says. No, shut up.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
What was that supposed to mean?
You all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Yeah, Matt just went up a rank just for that line. He's just got it up. You still think it's me? Well, we gotta vote someone. Yeah, what's that?
My ears!
Your hearing's muffled. Don't even.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only...
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
Never spoke! I never even got up from my chair.
But she had a video game. I remember
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
That's a good point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely entirely. Eva is the killer. She was playing a local video game, bro. She checked the time. She guessed. She heard Diana enter. She saw Diana enter. I'm gonna guess saw.
I got it.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room.
Any uncertainty
would ruin
I don't know why I
the
assumed you wouldn't say
and
it.
the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There was only two possible places. She couldn't watch from there. So she had to have watched from here, right?
Trying to look into the boiler.
Wait, what? There are two possible places. Where did Eva watch Diana from? We can't look through the security cameras, can we? But it's the only other thing.
This is it.
Oh! Well, I guess we can.
It's impossible to see anything from the was by using the school cameras. I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on security cameras, what would you need access to? Naturally, it'd be some sort of screen. The screen, huh? Thinking back to all the various clues we discussed, I can't pinpoint anything that would provide an answer to the question. It feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn to one thing that still remains. To discuss Eva, the time to get you started. For better or for worse, I'll bring out your final lie. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing the argument I'm so fucking happy this is the end. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks and shoot down their arguments and solve the case. Noise bullets are white bullets which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks to deal damage. Just skip. I don't care. I'm just gonna skip through because I'm not gonna understand when they explain it anyway. So I may as well just try and figure it out because I clearly don't fucking get it.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
Wait, I already forgot.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, this one.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, I hate these controls. How do I move, bro?
This isn't fair.
How do I dodge this shit?
This isn't fair.
How do I dodge this shit? Damn! Oh fuck! I missed. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, this is so shit. Why would you? Oh, this. I hate this.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Oh, fuck off!
I didn't see anything. I just
Fuck's sake!
wanted to
Come here!
help.
Come here! Hit the thing! Fuck off!
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, I hate these controls. Oh, these controls are so shit.
I just wanted to help.
Why am I playing an arcade game right now?
I just wanted to help.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Let her
I
move.
didn't see anything.
Got her.
There's no proof.
Damn, why did she want so much health for?
Why would I kill anyone?
I can't move fast enough.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Fuck! Oh, you fucking.
Who cares about the camera?
Get my headphones off, man. Her voice is pissing me the fuck off.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
If you're gonna make a game long and annoying, at least have more fucking variation in the way that the character sounds. I'm fucked, bro. I'm cooked. Why does she have like triple the health I do?
There's no proof I killed. I didn't see anything.
Nah, man.
I didn't see anything.
What the fuck was that? My headphones just went crazy. I'm so gassed. It completely restarts the fight. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this. Why would you think this is a good idea? This isn't fun. This is just annoying. Why the fuck would you put this in a... This is horrible. This is fucking horrible. This is actually fucking shit. This is so bad. Man, I thought games were meant to be fun. What's the point of making it difficult for the sake of making it difficult? This is why I don't understand this fucking like Elden Ring shit.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, come on. How the fuck? What? That shit hit her, bro.
I just wanted to help. This isn't
She just
fair.
aired it, bro.
I didn't see anything. I just
Fuck
wanted to
off,
help.
for fuck's
Who
sake. How am I
cares
meant to know
about
she's
the
gonna
camera?
move?
This isn't fair.
Okay, I know she's gonna move here.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Come on, hit the thing, man.
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Come on, 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 come on.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed
Come on,
Wolfgang.
please. I don't want to play this anymore. Just get this fucking done and over with, I beg. How the fuck am I meant to block that, though? Why does she regen so much?
This isn't fair. It's
Oh, fuck. Oh, this actually just isn't fair, bro. This actually just isn't fair. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Give me more shit to hit. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have hit that. Okay, that one was my fault. I knew she was gonna move, but I moved anyway.
This isn't fair.
Got her. Why are they red? What? Please, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm actually on the verge of crying. I'm so fucking tired of this. I'm actually just so tired of this.
Why would
I genuinely just don't care anymore.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's this isn't fair.
Come on, stop moving.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Why did she move?
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Stop shooting things.
Why would I? Damon, I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera?
Can we not bother shooting anything?
This isn't fair.
I need to regen somehow.
Kill anyone.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to press that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is driving me insane. How am I meant to fight back on this? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Help me, man! Help me! Give me a skip or something. I don't care. Focus me up. I don't want to spend all this time on this fucking game just to give up at the end. But my god, I really want to. This isn't fun. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop moving! It's always when I'm ready to hit, she just wants to start moving around.
I didn't see that. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Wait, no. Where's the controls? Where the fuck are the controls? Focus is shit.
I just wanted to help.
Okay,
It's Damon
give me
who's
this.
suspicious.
Give me this. Give me hip. Nice.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Come on.
Why would I kill? This isn't fair.
What? That's not fair. Why doesn't it work here? That's not fair. Why doesn't it work there? That's not fair.
Who cares about the
That's
camera?
not. Oh my god, no. I'm not playing this. I can't, bro. I can't. I don't care. And it's just not working, bro.
I just wanted to help.
Can't I like trade in the fucking green bullet for some help or something? Use shift to slow down the battle temporarily, but apparently not in the second half. Wait, no. I need to watch how someone else did this. Because this is driving me fucking insane, bro. This is actually driving me insane. I hate this. I hate shit like this. I hate it so much. I need to watch someone else do it. I need to watch how someone else did it, because I can't figure it out.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
It's actually driving me insane. I can't fucking do this, bro.
Proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares? Yeah. See what I can do? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
How did they handle the second half of the fight?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I told you so.
He just kind of stays in one place, but even at the end, like, there's nothing he can really do.
Who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Never mind, didn't mean to hit that.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Come on, hit the shit, bro.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Nice.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
It's
Damon who's suspicious.
Just let me die, because I'm clearly going to.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I
Can I just connect the controller last minute?
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
This is so much better control.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I
Okay.
thought you trusted me.
Wait, but the...
This isn't fair.
Oh, but it doesn't tell you the controller. Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm dying. I'm dying with like no way to save myself. Why can't you just let me skip it? Why can't you just let me skip it?
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the
Wait,
camera?
how can I shoot just whites? Because it keeps shooting the green for me. And I don't like that.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Got her.
Who cares about
Hit you by accident, but that's fine. Fuck, man.
Who cares? Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair.
Damn! You can't do that whilst it's upside down, man. That shit is crazy. You never did that before.
I didn't see anything.
Oof, got her. Chill.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
Fuck! Why did he shoot the green? I didn't tell him to shoot anything yet.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Damn, what's hitting me at this point, bro? That's actually insane. It's the fact that there's... There you go. Why is there nothing... Why won't you believe me?
I didn't see
anything. Oh, no, please. Please. Just let it be done with. 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 She's already established that I'm not going to fucking believe her.
This isn't fair.
Oh, I'm dying, bro. I'm dying with nothing to do. Fuck! Stop, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually just don't care. Actually the shittest game mechanic I have ever had to deal with, bro. Wait. Let me Google the controls. Because the game doesn't have inbuilt fucking controller controls. Why did two Google... Oh my god. All the smallest things are pissing me off right now. And it's so funny because the main person who asked this fucking game isn't even watching the fucking stream. So what's the point? But I'm gonna do this just so you can shut the fuck up about it and never mention this game again. Oh, nice. Every single time. Nothing useful. Thank you so much. Comment deleted by user. Lovely. Fucking amazing. Try changing the difficulty. Well, I'd love to, but I can't because the game doesn't allow me
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
open the menu at this stage.
Why
So
would
I can't change the
anyone?
difficulty.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I would literally have to redo the entire trial if I want to change the difficulty.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh,
I
for
just
fuck's
wanted
sake.
to help. Who cares about the camera?
Hit the thing, bro! Oh, fuck off. I didn't notice I had a truth bullet ready.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon, I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, nice. I got a bunch of stuff in the shop. Appreciate that. Nice.
I just wanted to help.
Do this, man.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Come on, stop moving.
It's
Stop
Damon
moving.
Who cares about the camera?
Are you serious? I died there. Oh, no. 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 How to change difficulty during... I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. I actually can't do this, bro. There's literally no way to do it. Eden's Garden, you cannot change the difficulty once the class trial argument altercation has started. Back out to the main menu and reload a safe save file. I would have to redo the entire game. The entire trial that takes like 6 hours. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. I'm literally, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I'm just gonna watch someone else play it. I actually don't give a fuck. I'm not playing that. I don't know why the fuck you'd recommend a game with that in it to me. I'm not doing that. So we're just going to go online, watch a walkthrough, and have that be done with it. And we're not going to talk about this fucking game again. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to mention it. I don't want to fucking talk about it. That shit is insane, bro. I'm just not going to do it.
Why won't you believe me?
I'm just not doing it. So we're just going to watch someone else do it.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed him. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Hi, camera. Ugh.
Notice how he fucked up and had to redo the ending. Yeah, I would have actually screamed and cried.
Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
You are please, actor. You're the what?
She saw inside the boiler room.
Sounds like a stretch.
Your innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Show us.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
For about a minute at most. Even like then and now. She's never console in any of those now. Person said earlier.
Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Show it, bro. That conversation should have taken as long as it did.
Just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No!
Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Yeah, literally.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, it's weird.
Okay, I'm not bothering to listen to this. This is something I really hate about the dialogue, bro. It doesn't have to be as long as it is. I'm gonna skip this too. I hate closing arguments, bro. I hate the closing argument section, bro. I hate it. We literally just went through a whole trial establishing what happened, and then you feel a need to make me go through and re-establish it again. And then have to explain the whole thing to me again for a third time. No. I hate that. I hated that in the original Danganronpa. I hate it in this one. Don't bother with it.
Thinking all of the
It's still going on? Fucking hell!
Blood is rotting!
Why did he leave it on auto, bro? Auto has like the worst timing ever. Rise of the school mathematician and deliver the honorable truth with a hit and aplomb. Why does auto take literally 15 seconds to move on? Can you shut up? Without Tozu, everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous. I understand the reason for the frosty atmosphere. Just why? Let me speed this up. The fucking auto mode is taking the piss, bro. The auto mode is actually just taking the piss right now.
Come on.
Speak up, you have nothing to lose. It was Tozu, huh? Tozu made me do it. What? You worked with Tozu this entire time? Hold on, let me go a little slower. Let me go a little slower. Now it wants to be fast.
Disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have... Ultimate liar, talk about loose. No, Eva's just looking at me, the rest of you. You're breaking the rules. Eva broke the rules when she blew up school property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a generator?
Shit.
Is Eva the exception that rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar thing with a few to think of killing game rules. Students are not allowed to vandalize any of the official cause, such as the cameras. Exceptions may apply.
Stop lying.
Are you going to explain now? How? Or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian? Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Special privileges? I really don't care. A deal to begin the killing game. Huh? Judges for agreeing to perform the kill should receive a special perk. The traitor perk. What do you mean the traitor perk? You should show it when we asked. Mind you, the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it. What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know about the one secret lurking inside? Interesting God, you know about that big old door I touched behind the shelf? A 4-digit code. Eva encountered unbelievable luck. The chances of her guessing that code. Damn, so she knew.
Watch it.
The game is very risky. I just want to get to the execution. I don't really care. Oh no, so sad. She had such a sad life. Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
Dumbass! Live.
Here we go. And now we present the execution of Eva Suna. Huh? Enjoy the show. Oh shit. God damn! She got some strength on her. The fiery furnace. Wait, hang on. Wait, I just clocked. I have this in 1.5. My fault. Damn, that was even longer as well. That's what makes it worse. Oh shit. Ooh, this animation is sick. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, she's fucked, bro. I appreciate how hard she tried, though. I like how similar the music is. Ooh. Killed by maths, bro. Oh, there's nails in there. What the fuck? Give up, bro. Give up. It's just sad at this point, bro. Look how far away you are, bro. Just give up. Accept it, bro. Wow. That's probably one of the sad things from her story. Just slap the body in front of you, bro. There you go. You see, look, all the female voice actors are so much better than the male ones. A single limb, I couldn't say a single word.
There's no way.
That's what punishment entails. God damn.
Isn't this lovely?
Talk about a heated moment. Felt quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me
Moving on.
believing we'd have us. No.
Damned.
Wait, what the hell is that? It looked like there was like another thing there. Oh, no, it was just like a little flashback thing. Intellectual power. Okay, Diana gave a little speech. Oh, everyone stood up and clapped. Wow, so nice. Yeah, that's not. It's not worth watching the rest of that and her speech because obviously the game's been cancelled. So I don't care. It's really unfortunate because I thought it was just such a cool game. As much as I didn't like the characters, I thought it was just such a cool game for a fan game. But that last trial really fucked it up, man. It wasn't even on the hardest difficulty. But for some reason, it just consistent. Like, again, I don't know if it's a glitch that you can't check the truth bullets halfway through. Like, that might not be on the devs, but it felt pretty intentional sometimes. I don't know. Actually, no, not even, because you couldn't even check the controls, which usually it does let you do. So maybe it was a glitch. So I'm not going to put that on, like, the devs or anything. but that is quite a big glitch to have as an oversight. But that fucking thing, man, the Eva thing, that was just not good. That was just not good. It wasn't fun. It was way too difficult. The controls for it just weren't that good, especially on controller, where you couldn't even, at least from what I could tell, you couldn't actually pick a difference between the white bullets and the green bullets, but on keyboard you could. Really weird difference to have between the two. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't really care. I really don't care.